Hey, howdy, hi there, friends. How's it going? Solaire, welcome in. Jackworth, hey, how's it going? Kian, what goes on? Don't skip your class for this, all right? I said now, and now my duty to be responsible to some degree has been taken care of. So, hey, welcome in. How's it going? That's cool. What class is it? Probably not worth it. Anyways, yeah, no, we've had vertical, like, stream. Hold on. Short stream, there we go. Shorts, like, chats in chat for a while now. It's all like the random ass crap. And like all the extra random ass crap that's been filtering in. It's been great. It's been an interesting process, I'm not gonna lie. It has. But it's chill. My whole thing is like, they literally cannot see what anyone else is saying. So whatever is going on in short stream is going on in short stream. So I don't know. It's just like, literally, I have to... Wait, what? You did what? Paid actual money to do what? Wait, what happened? Hold on. Is mic quality better to anyone? Is my mic quality... Okay, that's actually good for me. Hold on. I redistributed my sources and shit. So... yeah, hopefully that works. Hopefully that works. I now have them separated, so whenever I'm going back and like editing shorts and shit, I can be like, and I want to lower this one because, okay, cool. That means that whatever I did prior to stream worked. I'm learning, chat. I'm learning. Awesome. Excellent. Excellent. I'm winning. So far, my computer's gonna be like, oh, she thinks she won? Poof. Explosion. That's fine. It's fine. Wait, what do you mean is what my actual voice? Hold on. What? What do you mean? Wait, what did you do? What's coming in? I don't have my earbuds in. What did you do? What the fuck did Herp do? Hold on. Is that what? Hold on. Did you just play something? No, I know they're not. I know they're not. No, this PC, it's a Starforge. I got it at the beginning of 2025, the very end of 2024. It is literally the best PC of 2024. Like, that was out there. And I wouldn't have gotten it had my house burned down, so... had my house not burned down, so like, yeah, I'm like... hello, you can run NASA. It's chill. I'm still very daunted by it. I'm like, whenever I have to clean it, Crispy's really cleaned it for me because I'm like, what are you doing? I can't hear whatever it is that you're doing. I don't have my earbuds in yet. They're over here. Wait, what? Hey Crispy, what's in my PC? I really don't fucking know. Crispy was the one that picked up this PC for me. Like, I know that sounds bad, but yeah. No, like literally it was just like, I need a new PC. Can we just like go on Amazon and find a refurbished one? Because that's what I was working with whenever I first started streaming. And I want to say it was a 4090. I think it's a 4090. Okay, yeah, okay. I'm right. I'm right. I'm just like, I don't know. Did it like crawl out and like a new one crawl in while I was asleep? Because I don't know. I'm still very much learning computers right now. Crispy will be able to give you all the stats because he's like the tech half of the couple. I'm clearly like, what's going on? I don't know, but apparently my mic quality sounds extra good today, so yeah. Apparently only short side sees. Oh, is it on the short side? Oh, yeah. Why is that not coming through? That should come through, that way I can acknowledge that. Stop sending me money! Stop it! No! No! Stop sending me money! Don't do that! Please! Jesus! Oh god, he's spamming 6-7 and it's not coming in. That's really whack. Oh my god. I need to figure out how to add that in. Cause like the first time someone that, you know, doesn't know me personally comes in and spams 6-7 in my chat, I'm gonna have to be like, Thanks so much for doing 6-7. I appreciate it. God, I do. Well, I did send Herp, where, so Crispy and I, oh, this is all related. So Crispy and I were going to McDonald's to find like the Super Mario Galaxy movie keychains, looking for Rosalina. And we got like 5 different ones that I've slowly been like selling to people because I'm like, I don't want them. Can you at least give us the money back for like a fucking Happy Meal that we like threw away, right? And Herp was like, I got fucking Rosalina. And we're like, that's the one we've been looking for. And he's like, I know. So send me a Mario and a Luigi and I'll send you Rosalina. Well, I put something extra in the package that I sent to Herp, which he's just now finding out live on stream. So hopefully that makes his day a little bit. I know it's not elf coin, but there's yeah, no, he did really put 4 6-7s, 67s. Yeah, God, you really did. Oh my God, don't, oh my God. No, spend money on stuff that's actually gonna make you happy and like be useful to you, okay? Me being like crazy and psychotic on stream, yeah, you do. Handmade with love. It's not too exciting, but like I was like, here, maybe it'll make him smile. No, I did not make a pipe bomb! Jesus Christ! God! What the fuck is wrong with you? we go to the post office and it's like, is there anything dangerous in there? And Crispy's like, pipe bomb. And I'm like, no! God! Well, then I guess I'm getting shit in the mail, so... Yeah, sorry. Crispy's dick pics are only for me. Crispy's like, I don't have dick pics. And I'm like, as far as you know. No. No. Did anyone give her? No, we haven't yet. Go for it. It's all you. No. You have to break the news to him. I'll just sit back and watch. Oh my God. No, I'm 4070 Ti Super. What? I don't know anything yet. I'm learning, but yeah. Crispy doesn't strike you as the kind of guy to take said dick pics. I'm gonna leave that up to everyone's imagination. I'm neither gonna confirm nor deny. Yep. Which one do you think sends? Never mind, I don't even need to ask that question. I was like, who do you think sends dick pics to the other one? Me or Crispy? Nayra, what dick? My 13.5 inches! That's why! You can't see other chat. Yeah, see, that's the problem. Yeah, no, don't, Herp, you can come back. It's okay. Come over to the light. Just, it's okay. I know, it really does. I'm hoping. No, it's okay. We're still figuring it out. What we have learned from analytics so far is that really, if it's not shiny flashy, no, you would not. If it's not shiny flashy, then people don't stay. Like literally the longest people stay is whenever it's my face in the short stream, like what Herp is viewing right now. And like as soon as I go over to Phoenix Wright, gone. And that people will like come in, stay for a couple seconds and then go, but as soon as my face like pops up and it's just my face, or it's like Rat Coin and then what was the other one? Yeah, Monster Hunter, because that was all like fighty flashy. This is a visual novel, so I kind of get it, but like, yeah. I want to play a week of Marvel Rivals after this with you guys, just because I've been in like another Marvel Rivals like mode. I'm very curious to see how it goes, but they really don't. Yeah, no, exactly. I'm sorry if you got, like, I have a TikTok. I do. I have like my username secured, and at one point, I had like a couple of things on there, but I don't use it. Maybe when I start making like, I don't know, mini cosplay shorts, because that's something that like I want to do, you know, because I love cosplay. Maybe not like all the, you know, horny bait shit, because I'm really just an awkward nerd, so I wouldn't be able to pull that off anyway, but like, you know, some like cool transitions or like stuff, or you know, behind the scenes like photo shoots or stuff, maybe I'll put those up, but it's not gonna be like, I can't do the TikTok brain rot. I'm sorry if like that's like, if you like scrolling through TikTok, good for you, like no shame, but I just can't. That's too much. or too little. I don't know. My brain cells are like, you could read a book, and I'm like, all right, 600 pages, let's go in one day, you know? Like, I don't know. Attention spans are at an all-time low. Yeah, Crispy, what was the name of the trend? It's basically, not trends, but like the research, it was showing that each generation progressively got smarter than the last as time goes on, because we learn more and more every year. And I want to say like the last generation that got like, you know, the next level of smarts was like early 2000s, and it's actually started to decline. Like people, like literal IQs are starting to decline, and we have research for that. I can't remember what it's called, like the study is called, but it's like wild. Do I want to play Rivals because of Black Cat? No. Okay, so I'm still playing Mantis. I love Mantis. I just got to Lord with Penny, and I got Squirrel Girl to Lord too. I just want to play. I'm really having a good time figuring out Black Cat, because she has wrecked my shit 15,000 times as Mantis. It's like, ugh. But I don't know, I just enjoy playing it legitimately. And maybe it's because I'm like still excited over the fact that it's like the closest thing to like a shooter. I mean, it is a hero shooter. Video game, I want to clarify that before YouTube's like, ah, she said a thing! Yeah, a shooter video game that I can play, so yeah, but I'm not gonna deny the fact that I think Black Cat could step on me, and I absolutely would let her, but, you know. Tell them to save those in case of boom. No, it's good, it's good. Yeah! Oh my god, Crispy was like, look at this, with like minimal, you know, details, info, and it was like Gambit in his like slutty shirt with his moobs out, and I'm like, do not cover him up, slut, do not! It's, it looks so good. You know, since it's me, wreck my shit. Yeah, pretty much. No, she has this like really great dash, much like Iron Fist, but like, yeah, no, truly, like, I did get double teamed by an Iron Fist and a Black Cat, and I was like, I can't even be mad right now because I'm so fucking turned on. And I'm like, no, but yes, but no, but oh. They like destroyed my ass. No, I know. I'm like, he pisses me off. Gambit pisses me off a little bit, but you know. Again, he's got spicy fit for sure. I'm very excited by the black and gold Mantis. Did he use his fist? Yeah, yeah, beat me around a little bit, and it was like, oh yes, harder. Anyways, but yes, no, both he and Black Cat were just like on my Mantis, and I was just like, okay, I'm gone, but you know, it's death by snoo. So good. Yeah, I need to get back to working on my Mantis cosplay. She has been in limbo. I haven't done too much. I'm like very excited to work with it. You remember when you were do I remember when you were a pure soul? Listen, respectfully, no, I don't. You came into the stream and you felt safe enough with our awesome community to be real with yourself. So you were always a little bit of a freak. We just made you honest with yourself. So you're welcome. Just for you. Don't lie. And I feel honored that you feel safe enough with this community to just be like, let's do this. Did they add Juggernaut yet? No. No. Oh my god. You basically converted from an Omni support main to a Gambit Jeff main. Yeah. You've been playing a lot of that whenever we've been playing together. Yeah, no, I'm very shooketh by like how frequently they add characters, but I'm like, I love the growing roster. It keeps me on my toes, truly. But yeah. Okay, so I've started 2 very ambitious projects, or I've started like drawing out one. One is a cosplay, the other one is a project for this channel, and all I'm gonna say is I've started One Piece, and I'm very, very excited to have started One Piece. I got through the Romance Dawn arc. So the first 4 episodes. So we just met Nami, Or not. We didn't meet Nami. Nami's been like running around in the background, but like Luffy like landed in front of Nami. And we haven't even met Sanji, who was my favorite character in the live action. And yeah, they haven't even shown Chopper like on the outro. I don't think the intro either. But yeah, all we got is Zoro in the crew. But I'm like, all right, cool. I've watched some One Piece. Let's do it. But yeah. So it's a lot. I am like trying to sprint through He-Man. I've just started One Piece, and yeah, I'm trying to. I need to also. I watched like a couple of episodes with Crispy. Fuck. What is it called? What is it called? The one with the AI upload. Artificial intelligence upload. People like upload their memories into AI, and it gave me a little bit of like, fuck, what is it called, Crispy? I can't remember it. It gave me a little bit of a like, fuck, what is it called? I don't know. I'm trying to go through like 3 TV shows right now, and I don't watch TV shows. I'm having a lot of fun with He-Man. I'm hoping that I'm gonna have fun with like One Piece. But I also know that everyone's like, it's a drag in the beginning, and I'm waiting for it to like click. So we'll see. Still waiting for that Mihawk rematch. Oh, really? It hasn't happened yet? I only know that that happened because the live action. I'm curious to see who my favorite character is going to be. No. It's an animated. It's an animated show. Pantheon! It's Pantheon! Pantheon! It's Pantheon! I got it! We watched like a little bit of Pantheon a while ago, and it gave me a little bit of an existential crisis because like Crispy and I were talking about it, and we kind of have like varying viewpoints on it, and I was just like, yeah, but, and he's like, yeah, but, and I'm like, yeah, but, and he's like, yeah, Pantheon? Was it not Pantheon? Is it not called Pantheon? He's jumping in way too late. No, it hasn't happened. The Mihawk rematch is what I'm guessing you're talking about. But yeah. Okay. I got it. We're good. I got it. But yeah, Pantheon. And then we also started another one too, and I don't know why we put it down. Something happened. But it was dark. And that one's a German TV show. We got like 3 or 4 episodes in as well. 3 or 4 is like the magic number. It's like, all right, cool, we're gonna stop now, even though it's really good. Yeah, Pantheon. I think that's what it is. Yeah. I haven't played League, so... Accidental trigger. Okay, it was. And at this point, we'll all be dead before it happens. Yeah, so I really want to get caught up to, I want to get to Alabasta. Hello, Queer Basilisk. Welcome in. I want to get to Alabasta before, maybe right at... Thank you, I grew them myself. Before we get there in the live action. If I can't... I want to at least get there. I want to finish the Alabasta arc before it, but if I can at least get there, then I'll be like, cool. I have some knowledge, a little bit more One Piece knowledge, but yeah, it's gonna be... Did you get censored? I don't know. Who got censored? Why'd you get censored? Scrolling all the way down. Yeah, 3 or 4 you say is in Rule 34. That one was Ninja. That one wasn't YouTube. YouTube, it's like, oh God. 116? Oh my God. Yeah, Kian really does get censored all the time. He's like, do you remember when I was innocent? I'm like, says the one who's getting censored most of the time. It's fucking hysterical. Are there any filler episodes in there? Crispy's been really great, and he's been going through and has been like, all right, so you don't need to watch these episodes. Even though I'm only 4 episodes in, you don't have to watch these episodes because they're filler. I think if I catch up to throughout the show before the live action, keeps live actioning, or not even, but if I catch up in the show before it ends, right? If I'm caught up with everyone else waiting for the end, then I definitely think I will go back and watch the filler arcs. But right now I have lots of grounds to catch up to, so yeah. Does that technically make you the bad boy? You're all bad. You're all bad boys, bad girls, however you identify. You're all bad. All of you. Don't think you're not. Yeah, you're cutting out the filler. Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah. Interesting. No, it was the Rule 34 thing. Call you a good boy? Okay, Herp, you're a good boy. You're a good boy, Herp. Head pats. Head pats. There you go. You just joined. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. You'll be corrupted in a little bit. So right now, you are in good basilisk status. How about that? Is that okay? We'll see where you stand by the end of stream. Genuine question. You may get a bullshit answer depending on how I'm feeling about said genuine answer or question. Why is good boy all right? What do you mean? Saying good girl is sexual? I really actually think that queer basilisk is like, I don't know what's going on yet with all of this shit, but God, I feel like it's gonna hit me hard, but until then, we're good. Get ready for a ride. I don't know, I really feel like it's like depending on who you talk to. Yeah, I don't really think it is too. So, okay, well, I'm gonna turn everything sexual because that's just the way that I'm programmed. But yeah, I love how like, now tell you can have McDonald's later if you continue to be good. You can do whatever the fuck you want to as long as you're as long as you're trying to follow my broken English, it's good. Yeah, no. You can get Mickey D's. You can get Mickey D's. Yeah, possibly. You're again here with chat, or I guess it's over on this side. You're here with chat. We're all a little bit of deviants. Yeah, I don't know. I guess, I don't know. I've heard people freak out over being called like a good boy kind of thing, or like same thing with chicks, you know, freaking out over that. I just think it just depends on where that person stands, but I don't know. I call my cat, my son, a good boy. He's the coolest boy ever. He's doing sleepies by his window. Ear twitch. You associate it with pets? Don't we all? Don't we all? Yeah. That's it. Yeah. There's just that. But again, not everyone has that. It's just, again, kind of like however you feeling. But okay, so like Ron Delite in today's stream. Yes. Yeah. So we Queer Basilisk, we are streaming to Twitch, to YouTube regular, and then we have a short stream going up on YouTube as well, so pick your poison. We're everywhere. Welcome to the chaos. It's gonna be fun. Yeah, you can't see everyone's chats going off on the vertical stream, on the short stream, but you can see it everywhere else. We're still figuring out the short stream, so that's fine. It's process. Progress, process, yeah. You say that like people don't use collars? This is gonna set people off, I'm sure. I used to have a collar that I just genuinely wore around for funsies. I thought it looked like awesome with my style. It did. I looked hot, but and cute depending on the fit, right? But like, yeah, I had a collar that I would just genuinely wear like for fashion and shit. I also had another collar. But yeah. Anyway, so Phoenix Wright, we're streaming Phoenix Wright today. We're gonna hopefully get Ron Delite out of trouble, question mark? I don't know. Was it during my goth phase? Ironically, no. It wasn't. It wasn't. I was the happiest goth ever. I loved being goth. Seriously, I'll like walk into like, I'm gonna go with Hot Topic or some shit. And be like, oh my God, look at all of this like black clothing and shit. I just want to go back to it. But I also love blue so much. So where is the music coming from? There we go. I have 15,000 tabs open and one of them is playing music. I don't know which one it is. At least it's just one. Questionable. Oh no, it's not questionable. It was fashion. I didn't wear it with like every outfit. Work. There we go. All right. Cool. I'm not touching that again. Nope. Got it. Okay. This case is yeah. Wait, hold on. You missed 2 streams. You don't have Snowball's chance in hell of understanding anything here. It's just like Queer Basilisk said, actually, this case is about a thief who isn't a thief. Unconfirmed right now. I haven't played these games before, so if y'all can keep spoilers to a minimum. Thanks. And is also cute. He's fucking adorable. All of the titles that I was, like, trying to, like, throw out, I was like, Crispy, what do I call the stream? They were all, like, step on Ron, Ron's a cutie patootie with his dummy mommy, that kind of stuff. And I'm just like, okay, cool. We'll just keep it chill. But yeah, no, Queer Basilisk, I'm having so much fucking fun right now. I want to bite, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. He's got a wife that's already doing that, so. And, yeah, so you never play this, so you got no spoilers. No, that's awesome. I'm not too worried about it. It's okay. Is he the king of thieves? Ron's theme is your favorite ever? Listen, I'm just enjoying Ron, period. God, this case, it's awesome. It's awesome. It's awesome. You have a habit of being correct in my callouts. We have solved some shit before, like early on. Like one of the worst ones for me because it was like, oh no, was Little Nightmares. Was it 1 or 2? Where we walked into the room and there was like pictures on the wall and I was like, all right, this is the story. And then it turned out to be real. And I was like, really? Because I was just bullshitting it and I don't know. But I didn't like Little Nightmares. No, I appreciate that, Queer Basilisk, because there's been a couple of times where I'm like, all right, nudge me in the right direction because my brain is going off in like 15,000 different. Is Ron a better dancer than Eenie Miney? I don't think anyone is a better dancer than Eenie Miney. Okay. Herp. Okay, I'm like, which name is the name that's gonna break me, right? Because they're all like fucking crazy names, right? And it was originally like Eenie Miney and like Meanie. What was the? Yeah, it was Meanie, right? Miney. I don't know, Eenie and Meanie kind of thing. This guy, there's another guy in here called Luke Atney. He's a detective. His name is Luke Atney. Like, what the fuck? I was like, oh. No! I want him to be the one that did it. Just, I don't think I need to explain that. Queer Basilisk is either like, yeah, or like, he's not that bad. I've heard either what, like, it's either or for that, but, oh my God. Luke Atney. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Yeah. Crispy was like, I rewatched that moment. You really did almost shatter your brain. Yeah, I think it's because, like, I'm having to read this shit out loud for you guys. I don't have to, but I elect to read the shit out for you guys that it was like, oh, yeah, I can't even. Yeah. I called Trilo for the first couple of times. And then, like, chat was like, it's Trillo. And I'm like, okay, I'm going to call him Trilo for a bit. And then he was like, Quist. Trillo, Quist. And the guy, Ben, Trillo, Quist. I'm like, so, yeah, that one was me with that. It was Miney. Yeah. I was like, I'm just going to call it. It's fine. It's fine. It was Miney. Listen, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah. Oh my God, yes. I'm not going to sing it because if I try singing what you just did, the world will break in two or actually will probably shatter because I've never sang a goddamn day in my life and my voice probably sounds like a pack of crows trying to attack something like sliding down a hill, but it's fine. It's fine. You want to play? No, God. Well, we'll use Queer Basilisk's version, Kian. That way, the take on me will be satisfied. We'll be DMCA'd because no, absolutely not. Listen, I don't even know what I sound like when I sing. When I sing, it's like I'm making fun of it, right? God, because like, why wouldn't I? We got matcha today, not holy water, so we're going to be a little bit caffeinated. October 13th, 9:36 am. District Court, Defendant's Lobby, No. 4. I know what I said. Hey, Nick! What is it? Is something wrong? Nah, but did you see all the people here? It's crazy! Oh, so check out the... Oh, yeah. Mask star to mask. Yeah. So check out the mask to mask glossy I brought. I've never heard the word glossy, but it sounds vaguely inappropriate. You bought this where? From the little tents in front of the courthouse. They have all sorts of things for sale. Why are they Why are they selling this thief's... Whatever. We call her perfect bitch Nayra, not because she throws things at mom. Jesus, thanks. Thanks. Oh my god. No. I'm the one that's had, like, the oven mitt specter thrown in my head. All right, well, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Good god. You know, I'm a sucker for this kind of stuff. Mask star to mask publicity photo stuck in the court record. Stuck into the court record. Also, queer basilisk, strap in because I have verbal dyslexia. Yes, that's an actual thing, so you may get some Nayrisms here today. Publicity photo, a shot of mask star to mask, striking a pose. Come on, I'm guilty! Throw the book at me! Who's screaming like that? Oh, Mr. Wright, you made it! Yeah, I did, but it doesn't look like things are going... But it doesn't look like things are going to get any less ugly for you. Because I did it! I'm the criminal! Me! Ugh, he's at it again. I sent the calling card to Lordly Taylor! I admit it! But you don't have the sacred urn, right? Well, that's true, but that doesn't mean that I didn't commit the crime. Normally when I say, of course you didn't, I'm being sarcastic, but you... Yikes. Anyway, I admit that I'm guilty. So make sure they give me a guilty verdict, please! Oh, there you are, Ronnie. Hi, yeah, Desiree. Bonjour, sweetie. Oh, it's Desi, honey. Bonjour. Well, actually, I don't really know why I should be speaking French to you at a time like What? Titty croissant. Leave it all to me, Ronnie. I swear I'll protect you. Again, okay, so my theories. What is verbal dyslexia? Don't worry, you will see by the end of the stream without me needing to explain a goddamn thing. She says things wrong. My brain is not broken! Fuck you! Jesus! It's a Nayrism, missing the A, yes. Why are there so many good Ace Attorney streams going on right now? Listen, I'm sorry. Because it's awesome. It's awesome. My brain isn't broken. Fuck you guys. She gets spoken phrases and words all jumbled up when she speaks too fast, pretty much. Yep. Listen, it's such a good series. Also, hello, welcome in. My brain is not broken. Fuck you. God. No, I don't even remember what I was saying. Fuck you guys. Distraction. God, fuck. Fuck. Can I tell you something, Nicky boy? Only if you stop calling me Nicky boy, because, yeah, the brokenest. Fuck you. You just picked the first one you saw. Hey, how's it going? I can guarantee that my Ronnie is innocent. If he's declared guilty, I'll be ever so cross with you. Yeah, okay. So theories. After we try and pull Kian's comment from the grave. Her brain isn't broken, just horny. Absolutely. See, Kian fucking gets it. Fuck you guys. Okay, so the rating theories right now for me is that possibly Desiree did it. I don't think she did. I think she did. I think it's possible that Desiree did it. I wouldn't be surprised if Luke at me did it. I'm also very convinced that the next character, because I'm still convinced that there's going to be more characters brought in, like, day 2 kind of thing. Yeah, they could also be the one that did it. But I would not be surprised if Desiree or Luke at me did it. So, yeah. Wow, your theory's so wrong, but I like it. Thanks. Do you think Desiree will punch us if we spell it like Desiree? I don't know. She could be chill like me and be like, yeah, it's fine. People get it wrong all the time. Myra, Nayra, Narya, Narwa. Pick one. Yeah, it's great. So why are you smiling when you say it? Because she's a dommy mommy and that's what they do. Well, if you'll excuse me, I've got some errands I need to take care of. I'm counting on you, Nicky boy. Good luck. Summoner Narwhal, fuck off. Well, I appreciate it. To be honest, I really don't know whether Ron is mask to mask or not. Sorry, mask star to mask. Naria. Yeah, no, literally, whenever I won my division, the competition that Crispy cosplayed with me, they were like, Summoner Nayra, and I'm like, oh, that's me! I'm Nayra! Like, sure, I'll take it! It's fine, it's fine. Nayra is from Legend of Zelda. I am named after the goddess Nayru, so there you go. But there's only one thing I am sure of. He doesn't have the sacred urn right now. Yep. Yeah, whenever I saw Nayra in fucking Breath of the Kingdom games, I was like, oh, it's my name! One letter shy, but you know, yeah. No. No, don't pronounce it like that. Mr. Delite, it's time for you to enter the courtroom! For the time being, I guess I'll have to trust Desiree. We'll see. Yeah, I've gotten a lot of like, why do you have an extra A? I'm like, it's not an extra A. There's just an A in it. God. Yeah. I am named after the goddess Nayru. So yeah. Big Zelda fan. October 13th, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom no 6. I know what I said. Smack. That guy. Okay. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Ron Delite. Yep, there we go. The defense is fucking lit, Your Honor! Nice to meet you. Who is you? What about the prosecution? Are you prepared to? What a stupid question. I have to ask? What did you say? Fine. Let me ask you then, Your Honor. Are you ready? Are you ready to pass judgment? That's kind of his job. No, I'm not. I will pass judgment after I hear arguments from both sides. Well, if you're not ready yourself, you shouldn't expect others to be. That's a rule to live by. Okay. Now hang on just a second. Never mind. We're just gonna continue on our wayward son. Who are you? I am Godot. Legendary prosecutor. I've never lost a case. Well, it's time to ruin your week now, huh? Strap in, bitches! Let's fucking do this! Ah! He's the one that Detective Atme was talking about! Yes, your reputation precedes you. What kind of cases have you dealt with so far? Why are we asking this right now? Okay, I'm gonna be real with you. Everything sucks. Crispy's like, when you get there, the character's name is Godot, okay? And so I'm like, okay, great. And so whenever I finally got to Godot, I'm like, there we go. Though I would have pronounced it Godot. He's like, just in case. Wait, hold on, do you guys want me to pronounce him Godot? All right, I'll call him Godot, don't worry, for you guys. Ha! None. What did you say? I've never prosecuted a case before. What is this guy? Do not's kind of a funny way to pronounce Godot. Oh my god. Alright. Never? But you said you've never lost before. It's like, I've never lost when I never tried. Which is true. Exactly. I've never lost. I've never won before either. I already kind of like you because you're just quite arrogant for a beginner, aren't you? Even the mightiest of redwoods begin their lives as mere saplings. I like your confidence, sir. Yes, but a mask in a court of law? He's like, this motherfucker was wearing one earlier when he was sick, and he's like, I had the flu, all right, it's chill. Have you ever heard of the play Waiting for Godot? I have, yeah. I have, yeah. Ha! Don't you know anything? Many things, but not everything. Wait, what? Yeah. No matter the man, we all wear masks, either on our faces or over our hearts. Got it, nailed it first try. This guy is the real deal, all right, Nick. Is he? That's what you got from that? Okay. Why does it seem like all prosecutors are the real deal? So, we finally meet. Mr. Phoenix Wright. Nick, is he a friend of yours? No, I don't have any friends that call me trite. Just who is this masked man? I've returned from the depths of hell to do battle with you. Well then, Prosecutor Gobo. It's Godot! Get it correct! It's not Gobo, it's Godot, Your Honor. They're like, alright, for you idiots that don't know how to pronounce Godot, it's Gobbo, okay? So it's Godot. Godot is describing the autistic experience. Godot 100% has a slam poetry circle, absolutely. Oh, that's cool! Same name in both Japanese and English, okay. I'm pissing people off with incorrect pronunciations today. It's a good day! In any case, please give your opening statements. Opening statements? Those things are not fit for even dogs to consume. What? I have only one thing to say before we start. To you, Mr. Trite. His name is Daft Punk! Fuck yeah! What is it? Are you familiar with the saying, a chain is only as strong as its weakest link? I wonder how much you can withstand before you and your case break in two. Are you by any chance... Huh? Godot. Yeah, his name is Godot. Crispy just like joined and was like, what did I fucking tell you? What did I fucking tell you? Smack! Well then, let's hear from the first witness. Are you by any chance, like, Mia's not dead boyfriend? Just out of curiosity. Remember, we got it from the beginning. If so, if not, it was a fun theory. Why include the T if it's silent? He could be French. Just saying. My name is... No one has asked you for your name, witness. Ugh. The important thing is what you know. That's a no. Oh my god. Waiting for Godot. Kind of, yes. Kind of. Also, hello, Sir Swanky Pants. Your username is fucking awesome. Just saying. I wonder if he has a girlfriend, a gal. Start talking! We're listening. Yes, sir. All right, witness. First, let's hear about... ... What you know about the thief that stole the urn. I know what I said. Yes, sir! Hi, Gumshoe. We care about your name. Mask Star Damask's crimes. Mask Damask is a master thief that first started his crime spree 6 months ago. I can't make words today, and it's gonna be fine. He's so confident that he sends his calling card before he even commits the crime. Show me your true form. This was his 5th heist, Persona 5. And, as usual, he sent a card on to Lordly Taylor. His pattern is... Hold on. I've got this. I've got this, I really do. I do know how to speak English, kind of. In Berserk, they pronounce Godot as go-go. Godot. Okay. Yeah, it's Godot. I know it's Godot. I'm just, like, triggering people because it's funny. Anyways, his pattern is to always go after only the most precious art pieces. That's why we're sure it was Mask Star Damask, sir. It fits his MO to a T. So then the actual identity of this Mask Star Damask is... Mr. Godot! What are you? Alright, cool. We're in the middle of a trial here, Mr. Godot. Blacker than a moonless night, hotter and more bitter than hell itself. That is coffee. I'm sure you can grant me at least this much, Your Honor. Oh, please, proceed. I mean, ex-barista, fucking go for it. Godol. Very well, it's only coffee after all. As far as we know. What? You can't be letting him slide this early in the trial. He's like, how much shit can I get away with? They're already going after my fucking name. It's chill. God fucking damn it. Chat, I need a new phone. I can't do anything on this thing. Fucking A. Okay, cool. Proceed with your cross-examination, Mr. Wright. Nailed it. Look at all these nuts. Fuck yourself. Fuck yourself, Crispy. God damn it. They were originally going to make him drink bourbon. Hey. And smoke cigarettes or cigar. Okay. All right. Also, Crispy, again, fuck you. Well, Nick, what are you going to do? Cross-examine? As long as they haven't brought up Mr. Delite's identity. All we can do is show that it wasn't Mask Star Damask who stole the urn. Mask Damask's crime. Alright. Mask Damask is a master thief that first started his crime spree 6 months ago. I guess we should also go look through the stuff again, to see what, Thank you so much for joining! We'll see you next time, hopefully! Probably, yeah, okay, see what's in our evidence stuff. Oh, okay, you see, I've completely and totally forgot about the key card. His lost wallet, who had a picture of his wife. I think the picture of his wife is gonna come into play here too. Okay, let's press. Have you been involved in the investigation from the beginning? Yep, nobody knows more about the thief than me, pal. It's true, I'm a Zvari, author on thieves. Don't say that. Don't. It doesn't suit you. It doesn't suit at me. No. An author? He's written books about thieves? I think he probably meant to say authority. The fact that this guy can slip through even my fingers shows how good he is, pal. It's easy when those fingers happen to be butterfingers. So, nobody knows more about the thief than you, huh? You got it, pal! Except for maybe the thief's mom, that is. But isn't there someone who knows even more about him than the police? You don't mean Detective Zvari, do you? Who is this person? Zvari? He sounds German. His name is Luke Atme, sir. I guess I shouldn't have made up such a silly name for him. What the heck? I guess he's not all that famous after all. Gumshoe can write. Anyway, it's true that he did manage to retrieve the last item the thief stole. Oh, I see. It seems you're not the expert you claim to be. It looks like the thief is toying with me even now. He's so confident that he sends his calling card before he even commits the crime. Have you seen all of these so-called calling cards? Of course I have, except the person in charge of the treasure exhibit never brought their card to the police. So I didn't see this one until after the crime occurred. That's because Detective Atme stopped Miss Andrews from taking it to the police. Yeah, like, the fuck? Was the calling card that Lordly Taylor received authentic? Well, all the cards have one common identifying feature, but we're not releasing that information to the general public. But you're absolutely certain that this card is real? Gumshoe can't say it out loud, but I bet he's talking about Mask Damask's emblem. This isn't the public, this is a court of law, so, I mean, I guess it will be released to the public, but if it's, like, a critical part here, then you're gonna have to say it, dude. Like, it's gonna suck, but yeah. This was his 5th heist, and as usual, he sent a card to the Lordly Taylor. His 5th heist. And your 5th screw-up, huh? Jesus, Phoenix. Objection, pal! That ain't fair! Maybe you could say I screwed up 4 times! But this last time wasn't my fault! I didn't know about the calling card this time! You of all people shouldn't be chuckling about this, Detective Gumshoe. I just want everyone here in the courtroom to know something. If you ever get a calling card from this guy, don't call some stupid private eye. Call your local police right away, got me? Wow, it looks like he's really got it in for Detective Atme. This is why you prefer bird law? His pattern is to always go after the most precious art pieces. Art pieces? Like what, for example? Well, his first target was the famous Tear of Emanon. What's that? Some kind of special... Alright. Judge, Your Honor, I'm gonna need you to stay on track here. Some kind of specialty salty teardrop. No, sir. It's a blue diamond. A single rare diamond. Next was the crown of Bongora. You know, the thing you put on your head. After that was the left hand of Hades, and then the portrait of Magina, sir. Detective Atme retrieved the portrait of Magina and returned it to the museum. And the target of his fifth and last robbery was the sacred urn, right? But isn't it difficult for him to dispose of such famous art pieces? Why would you dispose of it? If you're gonna steal it, what makes you think that you're gonna fucking dispose of it? I would keep... okay. Well, we assume he must have some underworld connections. Yeah, I would say like sell it or something, not dispose. Dispose indicates that you're just gonna... whatever. Somehow Mr. Delite doesn't look the type. Yeah, he's a little too sunny to be hanging out in the underworld. That's why we're sure it was mask to mask, sir. It fits his MO to a T. What do you mean when you say it fits his MO to a T? I was thinking of asking the same thing myself. Good for you. Ugh, I wish you would listen a little more closely, pal. First of all, there's the calling card. We're 100% certain it's authentic. Then there's the fact that he seemed to know all about the security system. And finally, his target was an art piece. These are all part of the thief's modus operandi. And so since this robbery seems to fit all those conditions, that's right! It means that Masked Star Damask is behind it. Nick, it definitely looks like it was Masked Star Damask who stole the urn. But there's no real evidence either way as to whether Ron Delite is Masked Damask. But also, the urn hasn't turned up yet, let alone in connection to Mr. Delite himself. So, even though we know it was Masked Damask that did it, maybe for the time being I should try to show it wasn't Masked Damask that did it. How? Okay, hang in there. Okay, hey. How? I'll be coming to purloin the most priceless treasure. Jesus, how? Probably this. Cause, like, this is what I'm going with. The speckled urn, it's not speckled, it's cracked. To hell and back. So, someone else. Yeah, Phoenix Wright stream, welcome in! How's it going? I think that's our piece. I think that, I don't know. Yeah, I think he, like, Mask to Mask stole something else if Mask to Mask was involved at all. Because that ain't speckled. That's cracked. Oh wait, here we go. So... the box that Maya made, Jesus. Okay, hold on. Where is the... It looks like him? God, I wish we hadn't taken a fucking break. Why do we need rest? There's also the smiley face brooch here. Been watching streams, looking over some pixel art. Okay. Alright. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm excited that you're doing some pixel art. Pixel art's pretty damn difficult. I mean, once you get the hang of it, I feel like you'd be like an absolute pro, right? But I don't know. Sometimes I'm still like, how the fuck do I translate that to pixel? I don't know. We are playing Phoenix Wright, Trials and Tribulations. It's the third game in the series. And we're, yeah, definitely not Persona. Okay, I don't think it's our guy. Because we're missing his brooch. That could also be another thing. You shock yourself while watching. Wait. What? Why? Hold on. Why? Like, stick your finger in an electrical socket? Shock or like what? Yeah, we're missing his brooch. Okay. His crime spree. Shit. Calling card. 5th heist. Most precious art pieces. Okay, so I don't even know what to present first. Fortimore, stop. Fuck. Yeah, that's really all I got, is this, it's missing his brooch thingy. And then it's also not speckled. He said he was going for the speckled urn. Okay. Sent a card onto Laura. Okay. Guys, y'all gotta stop it! Just stop! Jesus! Go after the most precious art pieces. Okay, what we're going to do... I think this is the one. This is where we're gonna start. We're gonna start with this one. And we're going to send this one. Because it's probably like this isn't the most precious. It could be cracked. I don't fucking know. Fuck. I don't know. Objection! Yeah, okay, cool. It clearly does not! Does Phoenix make double the pay since he acts as both detective and lawyer? Apparently he just never gets fucking paid. That's why he, like, moved in with his boyfriends. And that's canon. You can't convince me otherwise. It's canon because I said it is. And it's my stream! Okay, listen, Judge, I'm no fun. God. He gets to be off track and we're over here like, jingle jingle, stay on track. And I'm like, trying to find exactly what God, yeah. You get points off, baby. The other thing too is it's again this card. Fuck me. Objection! The witness's statement is clearly faulty, Your Honor. Nailed it. Okay. We were around. I'm sorry, but I can see nothing faulty. Wait, fuck, damn it! No, this is more than just a little bit. He's definitely a detective. He definitely is. More. Okay, hold on. I'm not in this game. He's detective, fucking defense attorney guy. Phoenix Wright, shut up. Okay. Objection! There's just a couple of pieces and I don't know where to fucking start. That's the problem. Okay, so let's not use the urn. Let's go ahead and do this one again because the missing piece. If not... I don't know. Fuck! I feel so, like, off. Okay. Alright. From the beginning, yep. Authority on the thieves. So nobody knows more about you than knows more about the thief than you, huh? You got it, except for maybe the thief's mom, that is. Detective Zvari. Sounds German. You suck, Gumshoe. Aw, man, I don't suck. So confident that he... Okay. Have you seen all of these so-called calling cards? Of course I have, except the person in charge of the treasure exhibit never brought their card to the police, so I didn't see this one until after the crime occurred. That's because Detective Atme stopped him. What do you think Edgeworth is doing? They said he's on vacation abroad. I'm just like, how rude to leave your dom here and not take your dom with you abroad. All right? Extra spankings for you when you get back. I have one comment. Hold on just a goddamn second. That this card is real. Nope, it's on the same side. I thought maybe it was like one side, the colors were... Yeah, okay, it's the same. White and black. Okay. I also want to be like, we present the fucking card here. So it's like, here, have this, because this is his calling card. Or I also want to be like, oh, yeah, his emblem is not on his chest. We're gonna fuck up. That's okay. Objection! Wow, we haven't even made it past the first fucking one. Shit. We're off to a bad start. Okay, cool. Yeah. Shit. I would say that I'm embarrassed, but I'm not. I'm just stumped. Okay. Next. Objection! Hey! How's it going? I'm fucked. How are you doing? Not good. We are literally in the very first testimony, and we're fucked. Oh yeah, no, it's not good. We're not. What does N? No, we're like, this is bad. I have never lost a case so fast before, but here we are. Oh my god. Okay. His pattern is to always go after the most precious art pieces. One of the treasures of Korean village, supposedly priceless, but has no monetary value. Objection! So we were on the right track with the urn, but we didn't need to do pictures of it. Now I feel like a fool. I feel like I jumped the gun on the pendant. I was like, okay, it's not the urn. It definitely wouldn't be. And then... Can I ask you a little something, Detective Gumshoe? Why is Nayra so, like... flighty today? I don't know, man. That's just her sometimes. Just hearing the little in that question is making me nervous. You said that he always goes after the most precious art pieces, right? I should have stopped over that one. I should have read that a little bit more closely. But it's fine. We got there! Foolishly foolish fool who foolishly fumbled. Hey! You're not wrong, but that still hurt. Fuck you, man. That's right, pal. But there's one problem. That's not what he did in this case. The supposedly priceless urn doesn't exactly rise to the level of precious art. What do you mean? Nick, how can you say such a terrible thing? She's like, that's mine! No, I got that! Thank you! It still hurt! No, I mean from a financial point of view, I mean it wouldn't fetch a good price. Well, Prosecutor Godot, what is the value of that urn? The appraisers I spoke to said they couldn't attach a price to it. And I mean that in the worst sense. So in other words, it was not the kind of item that Mask Star Damask would normally go after. If Nayra just fucking read instead of gloss over it, we would have gotten there. He's right, Your Honor. If I understand you correctly, Mr. Wright, you're saying that the theft of the sacred urn was not the work of Mask Star Damask. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Actually, all I did was point out the contradiction. The argument made itself, but... Well, first of all, we need to get this issue cleared up. Was this last robbery the work of Mask Star Damask or not? What do you have to say about this, Mr. Godot? I'm gonna sip my coffee now. This coffee here, it's my own special blend. It's called Godot number 107. In all my time working as a barista, I have never made 107 different blends. I feel like you need to go open up your own coffee shop instead of being a lawyer. I'm trying to decide whether to cut down on the acidity or the bitterness. What are you doing here? That's the only thing I've got on my mind right now, Mr. Trite. What? If you're really a man, you should clean up your own mess. Godot theme does go hard. Sorry, but I don't get what you mean. If you're saying it wasn't Mask Star Damask that stole the urn, then it must be someone imitating Mask Damask's methods. A fake. A fake Damask? Fake Star Damask? That sounds so ridiculous. But I like it. He's drinking in the courtroom. Thanks, Outcast. Look at him go! Oh my god! Thank you so much. Now, before I decide on my coffee, I believe some proof is in order, Mr. Trite. What the fuck is going on? Proof that the person who appeared at Lordly Taylor that night was actually a fake. Smack. Though I don't Though I don't approve of Mr. Godot's behavior, his point is valid. Mr. Wright, we're waiting. It looks like I'm going to have to prove it. And I guess we're gonna save. Indeed, I need proof that the person at Lordly Taylor that night was in fact a fake mask to mask, which I think is this. Because he doesn't have his emblem. That's still the wrong button. The proof is right here. This looks like a photo taken by a security camera. But if you look closely, you'll notice something peculiar about it. Ha! Well then, why don't you go ahead and show us what it is? Go on, use this pointer and show us just what about this. Okay, thank you. He doesn't have his brooch! You know, the thing that you got distracted with instead of clicking on the actual fucking urn. That one. It's right here, of course. Or it should be here. You mean mask star to mask? I have here a piece of reference I would like the court to take a look at. Isn't that the publicity photo I bought this morning? That's like a huge piece of the cosplay. How would you not make that? How could you leave that out? Me, who's left out bigger pieces of the cosplay before. Celestia Ludenberg's tie. I tied a little bow there because my tie got ruined in the middle of a convention, and I still wore her the next day with a red bow tie around her collar, and it still was fine. I still had a good time. But how could you leave out that very important piece? The problem I have with the security camera photo is the brooch on Damask's chest. A breach here? Bailiff, get my steed! We need to retreat at once. Your steed? What? I do! Cosplay plug. Here, if mods, if you could do the command for cosplay, that'd be awesome. Just hold on. I got it. Hold on. Shameless plug! There we go. For you. A brooch, Your Honor. It's a sort of clasp for holding one's cape on. A clasp, eh? Ah, I see now! You got it. You got it, buddy. You got it. Thank you so much. But the mask to mask in the security camera photo... Ah! He has no brooch! That brooch is the same as the emblem on Mask to Mask's calling card and serves as a symbol. I just got to it faster than you guys. But the thief that broke into Lordly Taylor wasn't wearing a brooch. In other words, this mask star to mask is a fake. He's a fake! I've been fooled again! Smack! Order! It's true. Undeniably true. Detective Gumshoe! How could you have overlooked this? I'm sorry, sir. I don't know how I... This is why I kind of gave him some shit in the beginning. Hey now! If you're gonna have a pity party, invite me too. I'm still figuring you out, but you just confused the shit out of me right now. Mr. Godot! You deserve some blame in this too! How could you have overlooked such a large brooch? Ha! The brooch you're talking about. Do you mean this? Ah! That's Mask to Mask's brooch. Where did you find it? Well, I've always had a good nose for evidence. I got it at the crime scene. It was hidden in the shadow of a big female Buddha statue. Buddha statue? He must mean the Ami Faye statue. Why didn't you tell me about that, sir? I always put evidence away in my pocket. Okay, after all, it's the safest place for crucial evidence. Ugh, this guy's one cool customer. That's a little early to be shaken up, isn't it, little lady? Here, have some coffee blend 107. Gulp. That friend of yours left pretty little hickeys on there too. Okay, what? What? Hickeys? Figuratively speaking, of course. I'm referring to Ron Delite's finger. Okay, I was like... Word of lipstick. Blue coral number 5. Or coral, sorry. Coral blue number 5. What? What? The defendant's fingerprints are on the brooch. Yeah, okay, so he stole the wrong thing. And... that... okay, that blows for us. Smack! Order! Order in the court! Mr. Godot, let's see that brooch. I've grown attached to my metallic girlfriend here. Take good care of her. I mean, it appears to have been torn off some clothing. There's a little bit of cloth left on the back. Obviously, there must have been a struggle that night at the crime scene. I know, I was like... I see you, Godot. I see you. He do be a little bit of a freak. Uh-oh. Phoenix, we have a problem. Damask's brooch added to the court record. Found in the statue of Ami-Face statue. Looks like it was torn off some clothing. So now the theory morphs into maybe he went to go steal a thing, but he stole the wrong thing. Maybe his wife stole the correct thing. So then they get to go to prison together. Ha! You mess with Godot, I sip my coffee. And you get burns. Ah, the coffee! 107! That's right, 107! Ah! He's been playing me like a violet. Yeah, he has. Well, Judge, I'm about ready to call my next... Yep. Huh? You're done with me? But I haven't proved anything yet. You've proven your own incompetence. That's good enough. That doesn't sound good at all. Smack! Bailiff, bring the next witness to the courtroom. Finally, time for the ace detective to make his appearance. Huh? Oh god. Oh fuck. Oh god. 1 second is... 1 second is 1 drip of the coffee pot. Let's hurry it up. Shh! Silence! Now I see. It's all becoming clear. What's clear? Zvari! The truth has once again been elegantly revealed to me. What we have here is a judge and a prosecutor. A coffee maniac at that. Good job! You saved the day, Chief. Am I correct? Kian, is this guy pretty much you, the coffee drinker? Well, yes, that's right. Ha! Not bad. Not bad at all. You're the first person that's ever been able to penetrate my secret veil. What the fuck? Well, sir, prosecutor, let me introduce myself. My name is Luke Atme, ace detective and rising star illuminating the heavens. Boy, these two make a perfect pair. They'd either be best friends or they'd tear each other's heads off. I've heard that. I've heard that on the night of the crime you were all alone in security detail. You have heard correctly. My specially made monocle is worth more than 100 detective gumshoes. I know, seriously, whoever made these names or came up with these names had a blast. If Detective Gumshoe was worth anything— oh, now come on. Why was this guy all by himself anyway? There must be some reason. I'm sure of it. Smack! Well then, tell us what the special monocle of yours witnessed. Nailed it. I can read! Witness testimony. What I witnessed was what I learned in boarding school, what school is. It was approximately 1 o'clock in the morning, just after the date changed. That's when my nemesis, the infamous masked star Damask dancingly descended upon me. Just as I began to turn, the coward struck a fierce blow upon my noble head. Darkness swallowed me before I could hit blah 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 blah. Land a single strike. When I awoke, he was gone. Darkness, blah blah darkness. Kingdom Hearts fans. Did somebody say door to darkness? Get out! 30 minutes later, I used an emergency phone to notify the police. So, you didn't get a clear look at the criminal? My specially made monocle never misses a thing. However, that is limited to things that fall within my own visual... Thank you for clarifying that. But of course, that's only natural. I fail to see why the witness seems so proud of his performance that evening. Well, Sir Oldtimer, let me explain. We are not speaking of any ordinary thief, but of the King of Thieves, the great Mask Star Damask, my arch enemy. That is why my instincts and my years of experience tell me. What? That is what? Not that is why, that is what? Very well, proceed with the cross-examination, Mr. Wright. What I witnessed. It was approximately 1 o'clock in the morning, just after the date changed. So that would be 1 o'clock on the morning of the 12th, correct? That's an impressive deduction, Sir Lawyer. You were on security detail that night. Where exactly were you at the time? A penetrating question. It was... Holy thoughts. I was in the basement warehouse near the computer. Near the computer, huh? So then you weren't trying to remain hidden, I take it? Up to this point, I have tried to remain concealed while waiting for the thief. Yeah, he said the same thing yesterday, too. Gumshoe also said they've never spotted the thief at the crime scenes before. Precisely! That is precisely why I chose not to hide last night. I knew that by not concealing myself, I would be putting pressure on the thief. Hi, Chelsea! The tears are gone now! Welcome in! Looks like the thief was the one applying pressure on your pigeony head, that is. This courtroom horny for some reason? Always. Always. While I'm here, well, not even. While Phoenix and Miles are in the room. Oh yeah. In any case. That's when my nemesis, the infamous Masked Mask, dancingly descended upon me. Is the missing member of 5 Seconds of Summer on the witness stand? Dancingly descended from where exactly? Well, from the entrance, I suppose. Where else? So in actuality, he neither danced nor descended. Someone please save me. So how is it that you didn't notice the thief? My eyes were looking for the thief's shadow while my ears listened for his footfalls. But even so, the dastardly criminal managed to sneak up on me. It can only be due to his subtly camouflaged cape and soft-soled shoes. I hereby dub you Ace Dunce. Just as I began to turn, the coward struck a fierce blow upon my noble head. You didn't see the criminal's face when that happened? Well, that's the difficult part. How should I put it? I saw his mask, that's all I can recall. That's not very solid as far as testimony goes. However, fortunately I had my third monocle. Oh, okay. The security camera at the ready. I was like, the fuck? It captured his image perfectly. This should be sufficient, I believe. No, because it said after. Oh wait, no. I guess it was shortly before. What was the thing? After one or before? I don't know. It's okay. We'll go back. Well, as long as this photo is authentic, I don't see a problem here. Hopefully. Well, Mr. Godot, do you have a problem with the photo? I'm gonna sip my coffee again. Good, then let's continue with the testimony. Darkness swallowed me before I could land a single strike. When I awoke, he was gone. Attacked and knocked unconscious, and you weren't able to do a thing? That's certainly some very impressive detective work. Damn! I know, right? His name, Chelsea, is Luke at me. Luke at me. Yeah. Oh, wait, sorry, not this guy. Godot. Yeah, sorry. I'm still hung up on Luke at me because his name absolutely broke me. Well, Sir Lawyer, have you ever been suddenly struck on the head? Yes, actually, last game, thank you. Huh? Well, actually, yes, by a fire extinguisher. My pointy hair should have, like, pierced the fire extinguisher, but it failed to save me. And what happened? I was knocked out. And you lost your memory, too. You see? You have no right to look down on me then, do you? The only reason I didn't lose my memory was because I have more brains to begin with. He may have brains, but the wiring to the self-reflection part seems to be severed. In any case, that was how I was knocked senseless. And then... 30 minutes later, I used an emergency phone to notify the police. The popo. More like Luke, bite me. Oh, shit! Got him! About this 30 minutes. My silver cord was loosened and my soul fled to the golden halls of Elysium. As usual, I have no idea what this guy is saying. I think he's saying that he was out cold. So, what happened during these 30 minutes? No, absolutely. They absolutely aren't. No one can say, Your Honor. That span of time has truly vanished into the ether. Just what is he going on about? There's something suspicious about Detective Atney. How could he not have noticed when the thief came in? Also, he says he was knocked unconscious before he could fight back. But that can't be right. It contradicts the evidence. Huh? Which piece? The real question is, why would he tell such an obvious lie? I didn't clock it, so we're gonna save again. It was approximately 1 in the morning, just after the date changed. That's when my nemesis... Yeah, He walked in. I'm gonna present this, cause... Not that. This. Cause he just walked in. He didn't descend. He just walked. Oh no, I know Greek mythology, but like, I'm just like, where do you just keep all of these crazy, I don't know, these crazy lines in your head? Yeah, no, it was just Maya being like, what the fuck is he saying? And I'm kind of like, he's just being cray-cray. Yeah, my mom actually wrote a series of Greek books, so yeah. The more you know. All right. I think we're... Oh yeah, she's written like over 50 novels, so she's kind of the shit. All right, so thought process is, we have this photo that's just like, he literally has the box. He's, just kind of walking in. And then the other one is possibly this guy, the Shichishito, which I said the very first time, so yeah. What's in the box? I just covered that movie this year, actually. Shameless plug to my channel. Go check it out. Yeah, like, I'm gonna go with that.
Objection!
The witness's statement is clearly faulty, Your Honor. I'm sorry, but I can see nothing okay. Fuck you! Okay, so it was this. Just as I began to turn, he said that he saw his mask in this one. The coward struck a fierce blow upon my noble head. It could also be, yeah, so it's probably the Shichishido, which I've been saying awesome. I covered it last year. What Crispy said. I've still done lots of movie stuff this year. We're gonna do this because it says here, back of the head. Is it? Fuck me. No, they are. Fuck me. I'm not doing too hot today. Fuck. Just hang on. Basement warehouse near the computer. Near the computer. Okay. Where? The house that you didn't notice the thief. Looking for the thief's shadow. Alright, hold. You didn't see the criminal's face when that happened. Okay, so are we just like saying as well that again this isn't our guy, so we want to do like the picture? Yeah, it's not authentic. But But we just did this one, right? We tried showing it and it was like, nah, you're fucking wrong. Haven't you ever been knocked out, you bitch? Yeah, I conked. And you lost your fucking memory, and that's how we got the intro. You suck, because you know how this feels. You're also an idiot. Contradicts the evidence? I don't know, because, like, also... So... So I also want to be like, that could be wrong. He did try to fight back because also in this same picture, or like here, you know, it moved. Like they moved it. There's paint on the floor showing that he, you know, maybe did try and fight him or something. I don't know. Shit, I don't fucking know. Okay, I guess we're gonna... Today is not my day.
Objection!
Outcast, which piece of information, which part of the testimony should I stop on? The back of the head. Third or fourth statement. Darkness swallowed me before I could land a single strike. When I awoke, he was gone. Just as I began to turn, the coward struck a fierce blow upon my noble head. So I tried using this here. Because it said blow to the back of the head. Before I could land a single strike? Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, hold on. I didn't even catch it, so that should tell you how tired I also am. We'll just blame it on the tireds. Yeah, me too. Me too. The third. I'm gonna use that from now on. Honestly, it fits right in with the stream. It's like, yeah, she probably said that at some point in her life. Probably. Before I could land a single strike. Okay.
Objection!
I don't know, like, he moved it? Ron is going to see the inside of a prison cell for the remainder of his however long the sentence is. Shit. Wow! Is there something that proves maybe he wasn't struck? Yeah. smack. We're not doing too hot today. Well, I got blood drawn from my arm yesterday, so you know I've been like, and I am anemic, so I just haven't been doing too well since then. You know, I know I'm just like, the fuck. Okay. I know. I mean, that's not the smack I wanted, right? Or we, the collective, Phoenix Wright brain cells wanted. Okay, so. Warehouse camera went off once at around 1 a.m. on the night of the crime. Damask knocked at me out during the crime with a blow to the back of the head. Photo of storeroom entrance taken by the camera on the night of the crime. Okay. Fuck me. One of the treasures of Korean Village, supposedly priceless but has no monetary value. A statue of the founder of the Korean channeling technique moved the night of the crime. I thought maybe he could, like, he moved it over there. Keep taking my blankie off and on. I'm like I'm overheating and then I'm not. And then I'm like, yeah, it's good. And then I get cold and I'm like, give me a blankie back. Ugh. Don't want your true identity revealed to the world. Come to KB Security at 1 a.m. on October 12th and bring 50,000. If you don't, I'll take that red diamond you received the other day instead. So, okay, so they haven't brought up Ron yet. The fact that, like, Damask is Ron is Damask. So, I don't think that this letter would work. And at the same time, it also could. I'm very iffy on this one, but like... Found in the KB security building at around 1 a.m. the night of the crime. Found in Ron's wallet. Opens the KB security CEO's office. Leaves a record when used. Bro. We could go with this. We could go with this. Before I could land a single strike. Torn off of some. Found in the shadow of Amife's statue. Looks like it was torn off of some clothing. We'll give it a shot. Objection! Mr. Atme, thank you very much for helping me narrow that down. I appreciate it. Look over. Yeah, don't worry. I was so focused on those that I was like, yeah, okay, we need to. Yeah. Mr. Atme, could you take a look at this with that special monocle of yours? Thank you, guys. I really seriously appreciate it. I'm like, what are clues? What is detective ink? I'm supposed to be a fucking defense attorney, not a fucking detective. Aha! This belongs to the criminal mastermind, my arch nemesis, Mask Damask. I totally spit all over my microphone. Ignore that, please. Or don't. I don't give a shit. It is, in point of fact, Mask Star Damask's brooch. It was found on the floor of the basement warehouse. I wonder how that happened. Yabish! Haha. Elementary, my dear lawyer. Obviously, it wasn't glued on well enough. Why would you glue a brooch onto your... whatever. Not quite. It clearly shows signs of having been ripped off a piece of clothing. Ripped off? Aha! We can only deduce that the thief struggled with someone that night. Never mind. That's the only thing I can think of. And there's only one person that was in position to have a struggle with the thief. The only person that was on security duty that night? You, Detective Atme. Ugh. Smack! Detective Atme! You must have fought with the thief that night. I was like, elaborate on struggle, because there's a couple of different kinds of struggles. One of them is fun. The other one maybe not. So, why did you lie in your testimony to the court? Ooh, batch. Witness! Giving false testimony is a serious crime! No! Oh, wait just a moment, sir, old-timer. Don't talk to me like I'm living in a nursing home! I just remembered, Your Honor. I was just confused because I've been dealing with so many cases lately. You confused about... Never mind. Never mind. The true measure of a man is the amount of work he does. That's what I always say. Nick, you can only handle one case at a time. Isn't that right? You talk too much. Smack. Witness, so are you now saying that you and the thief fought? Hold on. That's quite enough, Your Honor. Excuse me? Save the big questions for the testimony. That's one of my rules. Indeed, I understand. I, Luke Atme, agree completely. What the fuck? Fight with the thief. All right. Indeed, it's true that I looked away from the door for a brief moment. However, Luke Atme cannot be easily discombobulated. Oh, really? You don't say. Unfortunately, the thief grabbed a weapon from the side and rendered me senseless. A true gentleman fights only with his own fists, but they were not enough. His first blow struck true. Bam! And that's all she wrote. Okay. So, in the end, you did catch a glimpse of Mask Star Damask. Correct. It was during his third crime that he struck me from behind. During his third crime, okay. It seems that my memory has become a tad jumbled, so to speak. Well, that's certainly understandable. I myself always get confused about which testimony goes with which case. And that's why we have little yellow here. She's busting her ass. She's like, I could be blessing Nayra's capture card, but instead, you have me up here trying to keep you on track. That's okay, little yellow. That's gonna be fine. That can't be good. Fight with the thief. All right. Indeed, it's true that I looked away from the door for a brief moment. So, why did you look away from the door anyway? In addition to the camera, I had prepared a variety of other sensors as well. What does that mean? The alarm on one of those had gone off, so I had to check the data. That's why I went to the computer. Elegantly, of course. So you were momentarily vulnerable when you were working on the computer? What should I do? Should I ask some more questions? About the sensor. What kind of sensors are you talking about? There are other places in the basement that someone could enter and exit from. Like? I know, I'm like, the theme change. There are air conditioner ducts, sewer pipes, and a cat door as well. I hooked up the heat detecting infrared and ultraviolet sensors to each of them. That's a lot of hardware. Was it all yours? Lordly Taylor Department Store was kind enough to provide the monitoring hardware. Naturally, the security camera that took the photo belongs to them as well. In other words, he couldn't have rigged the equipment, huh? I guess that's fair. Hee 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 hee. Has that cleared up any doubts you had about me, sir? No, absolutely not. None. However, Luke Atme cannot be... what does that mean? Discombobulate. Oh, come on, Phoenix. Young people these days, they really... Right here! They allow perfectly good old words to die until everyone forgets what they've... Okay, I will agree with that one. I will agree with that one. Holy shit. Sorry, but what exactly does it mean anyway? Now, I've forgotten. What was I saying? You don't get to say shit anymore! Jeez, it's better than old people who forget what they were saying 5 seconds ago. I do that too, though. But that's the, that's the trauma, you know? Just eating away my memory. That's great. Phoenix Wright has never seen the Robert Downey Jr. Sherlock Holmes. Got it. Well, it looks like we've cleared that up. You can go on with your testimony. Unfortunately, the thief grabbed a weapon from the side and rendered me senseless. What do you mean by weapon from the side? Naturally, that thief had no idea that I, Luke Atme, was hiding in the area. He grabbed the sword from the statue that was standing by the door to the warehouse. Sword? You mean the sword that was all twisted like a tree branch? Correct! Fortunately for me, the blade was not sharp. Okay, so he is talking about the Shichishido. I've gotten it every single time this evening. I'm so fucking proud of myself. That's the cost, right? Is being able to say Shichishido, but also being like, how do I play this game? I don't know. This has been your most embarrassing stream yet, Nayra. Well, fuck off. So the thief armed himself with the sword. And what about yourself, witness? A true gentleman fights only with his own fists, but they were not enough. So did you punch him? You had that much faith in your own fighting abilities? But of course, in college, I was the second in charge of the boxing club. I'm sorry if I failed to find that appropriately impressive. Nah, this ain't even close. Thanks. I meant my most embarrassing Phoenix Wright stream. Then again, that's still probably not right. However, my opponent in the ring this time was my arch nemesis, Mask to Mask. This guy is a real piece of work. His first blow struck true, bam, and that's all she wrote. Can you tell us a little more about what happened? My opponent was both powerful and vicious. You might say he was powericious. But powericious? That's just like a Nayrism right there. Like it wrote it for me, which makes it less fun because it wasn't organic, but whatever. I assumed the Atme fighting stance. But a sudden flash of light blinded me. That, of course, was checkmate. My opponent had bested me. What do I do now? Should I ask more about this? You were blinded? So, what was this flash of light that blinded you? I was bathed in a golden light that seems to come from the statue of the woman. The statue of Ami Faye, I'm guessing. Well, that wasn't very much help at all. Well, what do you think, Nick? Well, there's one thing that I'm absolutely sure of now. He's a quack! Yeah? What is it? This Luke Atme guy. He's definitely hiding something. But why? I think I'm starting to figure out what really happened that night. And about the true nature of this detective. Away for a brief it was the first one, right? Where I got to pick. So why'd you look away from the door anyway? In addition to the cat, yeah, okay, sensor. We asked about the sensors. So we want to ask about the other one. One of the alarms had gone off. Should I do? Ask about the computer. So did that computer belong to Lordly Taylor as well? Correct. Well, except for the program that manages the data. That was specially designed by me. Look at me. In that case, he could have easily manipulated the data. Hee. What's wrong, Sir Lawyer? However, okay, yep. Press. Can you tell us a little more about what happened? Powericious. Atme fighting stance. What is this Atme fighting style? I'm sorry, but that's a trade secret. I really can't say anymore. But I suppose I can tell you if I absolutely must. The main thing is to put your back to the wall. That way no one can get behind you. Well, that's a load of shit. That's it? That's the Atme fighting style? Well, Mr. Wright, what about that testimony? It's very important. Of course it's important. We've learned a detective's secret technique after all. Yes, indeed. I'll remember to use it if I ever take a walk alone late at night. Why the heck is he eyeballing me like that? It's creeping me out. Smack! Now then, witness! We'll go ahead and add that secret information to your official testimony. Thank you. Put my back to the wall to fight, but the thief's blow landed upon my third eye. We're gonna go ahead and just see what's, yeah. Where is this third eye you're talking about? Oh, it's right between my right and left eyebrows. It's quite invisible to the unenlightened. You may call it the forehead, if you like. Why didn't you just say that in the first place? Sir Lawyer, it looks like the creases in your own forehead are getting deeper. So Mr. Adney got hit on the forehead then? That's what he says. I've got a funny feeling about that. Actually, so do I. Well, what do you think, Nick? He's lying. Present. Okay, we're gonna try this guy after I save, since we fucked shit up hard. Part of the brain that secretes DMT, which is why interesting. I found out the other day that my sister doesn't dream. Like, she stopped dreaming. I'm like, that's kind of depressing and also lucky. Depending on the kind of dream that you're having, right? Objection! Bitch! Detective Atney! Your testimony is crumbling like a house of cards. I was gonna say crumbling like a cookie because a cookie sounds really good right now, but yeah. What fun this is, Sir Lawyer. It is truly a pleasure to cross swords with you. That he only crosses swords with Edgeworth. Thank you very much. And now, once again, you have thrown down the gauntlet at my armored feet. I believe this is what you said yesterday. No, the coward must have wormed his way in through somewhere besides the door. Then my arch nemesis struck me on the head from behind with the gruesome item there. From behind, huh? But just now you testified that he struck you on the forehead. I hardly think you could forget where you were hit on the head. Besides, you'd have a huge bruise on your noggin. Ugh, it seems I've made another mistake. Detective Atney, that's not the only strange part of your testimony. What do you mean by that? For example, the very fact that you hid the calling card from the police itself is strange. It's almost as if you were afraid they were going to help with security. Ugh. Geniuses such as myself have always been misunderstood. How sad. That's wrong. Objection. To err is human, to forgive divine. Humans aren't machines. They have souls, feelings. They live, they die, they love, they hate, and yes, they even make mistakes. Objection! Bitch, what the fuck are you going on about? Hey, hold on, it's not as pretty as that. You almost made him spill his coffee! Really? What is it like then? Always chase a riddle down to the end. That's one of my rules. This is it. This might just be my chance to turn things around. Cool, let's say then. I don't know. I like dreaming, so for me I'm kinda like, again, unless it's a nightmare and it's like, that sucks. Smack! Mr. Wright, what exactly is that you're asserting? Is it that you're asserting? Very well, Your Honor. The defense asserts that. Yeah, this Mr. Atney is a fake. This witness isn't Luke Atney. He's a fake. So now it's not just mask to mask. You're saying I'm a fake too? An ace detective could never be as forgetful as this guy. Imposters like you are often suspicious of others as well. Really, this is too much. Next you'll be calling me a fake too. I meant like, he's not, okay. He's not an ace detective? Okay. Excuse me, princess. I just meant like he's a sham. The truth is, this witness is no ace detective at all. So then what exactly are you saying that I am? Okay. An average detective? Are we seriously accusing him of being mask to mask? I hardly see the relevance of that. Okay. I was thinking like he's a sham. He's a fake. This guy isn't an actual detective. He just, I don't know. What are you doing, Nick? Weren't you going to go on the attack? I was planning on it, but it looks like I'm the one that got attacked instead. Think harder next time. Okay, fine. Jesus. Okay, so we really are. smack. They're like, you only have 3 options. You're on your 3rd try. We will fuck your shit sideways if you just... Really? That's not where I was going to go, but okay. We'll go for the kill. The answer is simple. It's all clear to me now. Detective Luke Atmey's true identity is actually Mask Star Damask. Von Karma was not villainous? What the shit are you talking about? Smack, smack, smack! Order! Order in the court! Mr. Wright, what is the meaning of this? There are too many unnatural parts to Mr. Atmey's story. He says he was hiding at the crime scenes, which is why no one ever saw him there. And then, in his last case, he manages to outperform Detective Gumshoe and the entire police force to miraculously retrieve the stolen treasure. That's because I analyzed the crime scene data and made an exquisitely elegant deduction. That is a huge leap. Like, I get what he's saying, but like, the fact, because normally we have to work up to that shit. There's like too many different bits and pieces, but we were just like, nah, this guy is Mask to Mask. Wait. Oh, I didn't mean Fran Bitchka. I meant her dad. Whatever his name is. No, she does. Yeah, no. She isn't. She's just, yeah. Oh, no, absolutely. No. Like, what dude? Sir Von Karma, not Lady Von Karma, not Fran Bitchka. I picked up clues that the police overlooked in order to arrive at a... Oh, please. The explanation is far simpler than that, Detective Atmey. The truth is that you are, in fact, Mask Star Damask. That's seriously a big leap. Ugh. But Mr. Wright, this photo, it clearly shows Mask Star Damask. This is your favorite game of the trilogy by far, but you will say the biggest jumps in logic are also in this game. Okay. I'm like... We just, like, closed that gap so fast. The security camera belongs to Lordly Taylor Department Store. He shouldn't have been able to manipulate it. He didn't need to manipulate it. He gained access to the warehouse under the pretense of providing security, quote unquote. Then he simply dressed up as the thief and stole the urn. So the ace detective is actually an ace thief. Is this true, witness? Aha. Mask Damask's MO is pure genius, and so am I, Luke Atmey, ace detective. You're very clever to have come to such a conclusion. I am impressed, Sir Lawyer. What? Witness, you're admitting it? Nick, now's your chance. Yes, time to put the last nail in this guy's coffin. Detective Atmey, when you assume... Objection. Shut up outside! Godot Blends, number 102. My personal favorite. It burns my skin! Ah! Mr. Godot! The ace detective is actually an ace thief. I smell a best-selling novel. I know what I said. There's only one problem. It simply isn't true. Yeah, I'm like, that just seems too far. That seems way too far. Manfred, thank you. I'm just spacing on it. My coffee! But Mr. Godot, Mr. Wright has made some very strong points, and I will admit my opponent has woven a compelling narrative out of whole cloth. But it is, in fact, nothing more than a patchwork quilt, Mr. Trite. If this detective really is the thief, then show us the proof of your claim. But it had better be as hot and as perfect as the coffee dripping down your face. Oh my god. This is the best. No, why? Yeah, his face is absolutely melting off. God. Smack! Why are we jingling keys? We're still on target! Well, Mr. Wright, don't just stand there. This court would like to see this decisive proof you have quickly. Huh? Oh, yes, of course. What's the big rush? Are you all right, Nick? Atme looks pretty rattled right now. I'd like to finish this right now if I can. Fuck. Fuck. But can I really do it? The decisive evidence that proves Mr. Luke Atme is in fact mask to mask. Fuck if I know! I want to say has yet to be found, but I know that they're just gonna kick my ass for that, so maybe not. I'm gonna... Proof? Of course okay. I've got nothing. Just what I thought. A man is to hold his head up high no matter how bad things get after all. Ugh. I see. I thought perhaps you had some evidence to back up your assertion. This is no good. I've got to stay on the attack. I'll never get another chance to prove that this guy is the thief. Don't give up. Think harder and try again. It's no good. I'm just not ready yet. But are you going to just give up and let... Fuck. So, you've come to your senses, have you, sir lawyer? I can't think of a counterattack at all! Smack. It seems a cloud of suspicion surrounding this witness is lifted. Mr. Godot, if you have anything further to add... Who? Who are you? That doesn't really matter right now, does it? Yeah, it kind of does a little bit. Miss Delite, what are you doing here? Nicky boy! The thing you've been looking for. I think I found it. You mean that bag? No, not the bag. What's in the bag? Well... It's put back together correctly. Holy shit. That's... The sacred urn! Nick, it's the urn! Smack, smack, smack! Order, order, order! You, madam! That urn, where did you find it? You'll never believe it. It was in the office of Mr. Fancy Pants Ace Detective, Luke Atme. Oh, Jesse, you're the best! Sacred urn updated in the court record, found in the office of Luke Atme, has pink splotches all over it. It's put back to normal. Well, how do you explain that one, Mr. Atme? Even you are going to have a hard time weaseling out of this one. Ha! Pathetic. Mr. Godot, do you have something you wish to say? Yes, Your Honor. It simply amazes me how quickly times change. In the old days, a man was to be taken at his word. It's true. Okay, do you see how frequently these people are lying in the court of law? Like, truly, truly. If we did that, nothing would ever get solved. Not here. Not here. It's truly sad. You're still denying that Mr. Atme was involved? Before casting aspersions at Detective Atme, consider the young lady here. Your name is Desiree. Desiree Delite. Is that correct? Yes. What about it? Coffee me! Ha! How charming. The length that a woman is willing to go to save her husband is truly inspiring. What are you insinuating? As the wife of the criminal, you have discovered that stolen urn. You could have discovered that stolen urn anywhere. The coffee! Including the office of the good detective here. Smack! So you found the urn. What does that prove? It certainly doesn't prove where the urn was before you found it. What? I just brought it here from the detective's office. Please, madam. This town is already filled to the brim with lies. This man needs to be at poetry class, not a courtroom. Yeah, honestly. Any more can only compound the tragedy we have been witness to. You're wrong. I would never do such a thing. Miss Delite. Please, Nicky boy, you've got to help me talk some sense into these people. There must be some way. I've got to prove that Ern was actually in the Atme Detective Agency. What the fuck? Yeah, because we did see it on the table, and he's like, what are you looking at? And we're like, nothing in the bag. What's wrong? Isn't it your job to come up with something to say? Nick, come on, it should be easy to prove. After all, we checked out that bag, didn't we? You're right, I remember doing that. Whatever was in there, it was hard and round, and smooth too. Yes, it must have been the urn, it must have! But I never actually saw it with my own eyes. Shit, yeah. Atme walked in just when I was about to have a look at it. So even if it was the urn in there, I can't testify that it was. Ugh, you're right! Ha! It looks like I was wrong about you, Mr. Trites. Yeah, I was like, shit. We did see the bag, but he's not wrong. In this town overflowing with lies, there's still a single flickering candle of truth. Nicky boy! Well, it's true that I never actually saw the urn, but maybe I can still testify about it from another angle. What about it, Mr. Wright? Have you given up yet? Give him an objection? We're working on it! We're working on him, Scott! Working on it, Scott! There must be some way. I've got to prove that Ern was actually in the Atme Detective Agency. Ah! Show fingerprints. I can prove where the urn was by the fingerprints on it. Fingerprints, eh? Oh, come now! Now you're really making me laugh, Sir Lawyer. Fingerprints indeed! Yeah, gloves. May I go on? Good. Now, it would be perfectly understandable if my fingerprints were on the urn. After all, it was I who was guarding the urn in the first place. In any case, I am always in the habit of wearing gloves, as you can see. So unfortunately, my fingerprints wouldn't be evidence of anything. Yeah. What about it? Fuck me. This witness's fingerprints would mean nothing anyway. What are you going to do now? I've come to... Yep, okay. Atme must have brought the urn back to his office yesterday, and there, I'm sure someone must have left their fingerprints on it. The defense proposes that the fingerprints of this person should be on the urn. Shit. Just... Oh, me! 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 So what is all this fuss about fingerprints anyway? Mine, because I felt it up. Mr. Atme, do you recall the events of yesterday? Hey, Nick, come on, open it up. Hey, wait a minute, we can't just open this private property. Don't be such a fuddy-duddy. This is an important investigation. Well, what's in there? Hang on a sec. I'm taking it out now. Whatever it is, it feels kind of hard and smooth. Well, hello there! Mine. Mine. It's true that I didn't get a chance to look in the bag at that time, but I did touch what was inside. Oh. Oh. Hey! There we go! Someone got it. Well, what? You touched it? And I remember it very well. It was smooth and hard. I'm just gonna let the silence speak for itself. That was just... Your Honor, I'd like the court to examine the fingerprints on that urn. If my fingerprints are on there, then it proves that the urn was in Detective Atme's office.
Objection.
Nope. Fucking splash your coffee. Well, even if your fingerprints are on the urn, it still doesn't prove when they were put there, does it? Eat my ass. Of course it does. What did you say? That's not what I say, but what Adrian Andrews, the person in charge of the exhibition, said. I polished it until it was just about glowing. I thought maybe I could make it look more valuable. There you go. If she polished it that much, she must have removed any and all fingerprints on it. And the only chance I had to get my fingerprints on it after that was yesterday at the Atme Detective Agency. Ooh, batch. Ha. This blend, Godot Blend 107. I've decided. It's a little too bitter after all. Smack, smack, smack. I'm kind of here for his coffeeing, but I'm also like, why are you here and not at a coffee shop? Yeah, I guess you can't even say but. I don't know. Order, order, order! I accept the defense's request. Bailiff, take this urn and... Wait! Wait a moment, Your Honor. There's no need for that. No need, you say? Precisely. I already know Mr. Wright's fingerprints are on the urn. What are you saying? Yes, I've finally broken him down. Ha ha ha! Got it. Take a good look, everyone. Unable to find a rival worthy of my genius, I was forced to create one by myself. Here I am, the tragic clown! This guy is nuttier than a fruitcake. You see, it was me all along! I am the one and only mask star to mask! What the fuck is going on with this guy? Ha ha! I hope you all enjoyed my little performance. Wait. Okay, I was like, where did it go? Well, Mr. Godot, what's Mr. Atme's condition? He's still in the lobby, laughing insanely, Your Honor. I wish I could enjoy the joke as much as he seems to be. Did we just skip over something? Because it, like, froze up, and then it went out. I know, security better stay on him. Smack! Well, it looks like the matter has been settled. I came perilously close to besmirching the record of an innocent young man. Besmirching him with the title of thief. I know what I said. Wait, when you talked about the one guy who turned himself having split personalities, you were right, but just about the... Yeah, I think so. Nick, you were right after all! Yeah, I guess Mr. Delite really wasn't the thief, but he's still insisting that he is. The court finds the defendant, Mr. Ron Delite. You're wrong! Wrong, I tell you! I mean, not exactly wrong so much, but actually not right is what I was really trying to say. Oh no, he's not... This can't be happening. The thief, the sneaky, odious thief who's been stealing all the treasures. It's me! I'm him! I'm the one you want! I'm the thief, I tell you! I want to pinch his cheeks. So do it! Pronounce me guilty, please! I want to do more than just pinch his cheeks, but his wife will get on my ass if I do that. What's happening here? I don't know what kind of a kangaroo court you all think this is, but... Oh, we don't think! We know. The true identity of the thief has already been proven. Please hurry and pass judge. What are you talking about? I already confessed. I'm the thief, I tell you. Coffee me. Matcha me. Oh yeah. Ron, you're fired as a client. Fucking honestly. Ron, shut the fuck up. We won. You get to go home to your fuck. I know! No! No. You get to go home to your wife fucking you. Out of order words. Mr. Godot, don't just stand there drinking coffee. Ha! Hey there, Mr. Thief. Yes, sir. If you're really a man, then clean up your own mess. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I just don't have any idea what you mean. If you are a masked Stardamask, then prove it. That's what it means. Yes, sir. I'll be happy to. Stop. He says he'll be happy to, Nick. It's kind of cute. He's 100% committed to his fantasy. I know. He's fucking adorable. I want to bite the shit out of him. Good boy. Just remember one thing. A boy only gets one chance in his life to become a man. I know that. I won't fail, I swear. His wife has already made him a man. Don't worry. Okay then, talk. We're all listening. Oh well, let's all have a listen to this confession. He's fucking adorable. I can't. I can't. Okay. Masked Stardamask's identity. Sweetie pie, sugar bun, honey, sweetie, sugar, darling. What are you doing? What are you doing? The truth is, I've been masked Stardamask all along. I mean, you can't prove that I'm not actually masked Stardamask, can you? You just did, but okay. I don't have an alibi for the night the urn was stolen after all. Is the back half of this just us slapping, like, sense into him? Is that what's happening? What is this court revolving into? No, it's been this way. It's been this way. You can and you will, or we take them on. Yeah, no one does. I donned my costume that night and dancingly descended upon the scene of the crime. There's still the thing about the red diamond. So, yeah. Which, also, the guy has been flashing around in his ring. So, I don't know. I think he may have stolen that, too. It keeps flashing, the ring. I'm like, that is absolutely something. So, yeah. I don't know. Look, you can see right there in the photo. That's me. As for my brooch, I snagged it on the door handle and it got torn off. That's all. What's happening? Gotta be another twist. Yeah, I know. I'm like, what? I don't think it's just slapping some sense into him. I feel like we're gonna uncover another crime or some shit. Or it's the ring of Stardamasks. I don't know. Yeah, no, absolutely. It most definitely is too early. I feel like there's more to this. I don't know. It could be like multiple people or not. I don't know. Or they're just really huge fucking fanatics. Yeah. We'll figure it out. I don't like the direction this trial is taken. But this is how every trial goes. At least with me, anyway. Yeah, it's all you. You'd pick the worst ones, man. Ha! You're doing great. Stop it, Mr. Godot. You're embarrassing me. Like I said, you're only going to get one chance to testify, all right? But if you make it through this with flying colors, I'll keep my promise too. I'll make sure you stay locked up in prison as the one and only true masked Stardamask. Holy shit. Thanks so much, Mr. Godot. I'll do my best. What the fuck is going on right now? All right, Mr. Wright, I'm afraid it's time for the cross-examination. Oh my god. Your Honor, the defendant has no aura. It can't be him. Your Honor, this man is a cutie patootie, and it couldn't be him. Sustained. Just use that. Getting flashbacks to Edgeworth guilt-tripping himself. I know, it absolutely is. Like, maybe he thought he did it or some shit. He's, like, he feels guilty about something, but it's like, we don't know how it happened. The only explanation is that we ourselves did it somehow, but, like, it's more to it than meets the eye. The truth is, I've been masked Stardamask all along. You may think you're the real masked Stardamask, but your wife thinks you're delusional. Your Honor, my client's a dumbass. He's a cutie patootie. I haven't told Desi yet about my true identity, I mean. Believe me, I've got my reasons. With the way your room is decked out, how could she not know about it? Even thieves have complicated family situations. Okay, like, stay on track. Stay on track. What should I do? It sounds like we're about to get sidetracked again. So, why are you withholding the truth from your wife? Well, first of all, I don't think she'd believe me anyway. And second, if there's one thing that Desi absolutely detests, it's criminals. If that's the case, then why did you ever start thieving to begin with? Well, Desi is crazy about shopping. She's a real shopaholic. But she's the love of my life, Your Honor. I guess you could say I'm a Desi-aholic. So you do have a complicated family situation after all. Okay, whatever. All right, that's enough. Please continue with your testimony. I beg of you. I mean, you can't prove that I'm not actually masked star to mask, can you? I thought you were going to be the one to show us the proof. You know, that you're the real masked star to mask and not just some kind of obsessed fanboy. Hey now, that's not fair. Why do I have to do all the hard work anyway? Maybe because you're the one making the outrageous claim for a change? Come on, Nick, you know that Mr. Delite couldn't have committed the crime. Don't go out right now. Ugh. All right, if we lose if stream goes down, it's because I lost power and hopefully I'll be able to get it back up. But it's been stormy outside, so I apologize if it does. Yeah. The judge is like, oh, you're down bad, yeah. Come on, Nick, you know that Mr. yeah, okay. You're the one with the fancy law degree. It's time to put it to work already. I need some kind of proof that Ron couldn't possibly be masked star to mask. Don't worry, because we got it. It shows that we checked in. Well, I guess if you had that kind of proof, we wouldn't still be here, would we? For the time being, maybe I need to shift strategy. I should try to show that Mr. Delite couldn't have stolen the urn. Anyway, I don't have an alibi for the night the urn was stolen after all. We're gonna go through all of this. I already have like the card, the key card, wallet at the office, all of that stuff, so we'll try and do that. You've got no alibi. I've been a judge for a long time. And this is the first time I've ever heard a defendant brag about having no alibi. But I tell you, I was in Loreley Taylor that night. No, that's too vague, even for me. To be more precise, I was down in the basement warehouse. Hold on. What is it, Nick? Where was Ron Delite when the crime happened anyway? If we can prove he had an alibi after all, this case will be a piece of cake. Well, you're right, but... Ha! You think you can prove that? Wake up and smell the coffee. Well, I think maybe I can. Mr. Wright, do you have any evidence that shows the defendant has an alibi? Yes, I have evidence. I have the evidence! Or do you think I'm still some sort of third-rate rookie? Oh, I've never seen you this angry before. I'm not surprised. Anger is the last refuge of the pathetic. I thought I was more confident than angry. Smack. Well then, let's see this evidence already. Show to this court evidence that proves where your client was on the night of the crime. Found in the KB security building at around 1 a.m. the night of the crime, so that one. Or found in Ron's wallet, opens the KB security CEO's office, leaves a record when used. So, probably this. Or, I don't know, either one works. We're gonna present the wallet, though. Mr. Delite, this wallet belongs to you, correct? Yes, it does. I had lost it somewhere. Mr. Wright, when you find a wallet, you should report it to the police right away. No, you don't understand. This is an important piece of evidence. Evidence? Mr. Delite, when did you first notice that you'd lost your wallet? Let's see. I think it was on the night of the crime. But I know I still had it when Desi and I went out for dinner. This wallet was found at approximately 1 a.m. at KB Security Headquarters. What? Surely you're not serious! Yes, I am serious. This proves that Mr. Delite was in fact at KB Security that night. No! So if the defendant was at KB Security at 1 o'clock in the morning, then that proves that he has a watertight alibi. No! Furthermore, considering the distance between Lordley Taylor and KB Security, it would have taken 30 minutes to get there by car, according to Larry anyway. Smack! Well, Mr. Godot, do you have anything to say? And stop drinking that coffee! Come on, Mr. Theath. Don't let this guy beat you. Tell him why he's wrong. Jesus Christ. What is going on right now? You're the only one who calls me thief, Mr. Godot. All right, I'll try. I'll do it. I will. He's really got Mr. Delite all worked up. Yeah, he's like a kid at his first day of school. Look, it's just ridiculous. Why would I have dropped my wallet at KB Security? Someone must have planted it there to make it look like I was there and not at the heist. Planted it there? He's really reaching now. Mr. Delite, you probably dropped your wallet when you took it out to use this, didn't you? The key card to KB Security CEO's office? No! Ha! That was a pretty good try, Mr. Trite. Unfortunately, you've overlooked one small thing. What? Motive, of course. Why would this thief go to KB Security in the middle of the night anyway? Well, Mr. Wright, it looks like you need some more evidence after all. I've got it! I do, but I'm gonna say it again. The stupid kid. Smack! Now then, let's see your evidence. The evidence that shows why Mr. Delite went to KB Security at 1 a.m. that night. How old is this guy anyways? How old are these people? 23? And you are not much older. This dumb kid. Never mind, we've all done that. We've all done that. Yep. Mr. Delite, I believe you've seen this before, correct? Ah! That's... What is it? A blackmail letter. That's what it looks like from the contents. But blackmail? Yes, basically it says bring $50,000. Huh. That certainly sounds like blackmail, all right. At the time of the theft, Mr. Delite was dealing with the blackmailer himself. In KB Security's CEO office, a full half an hour away from the scene of the crime. Ugh. Ugh. No! Chug that coffee, dude. Smack, smack, smack. Order, order, order! He is acting like a kid. Or, like, a very pampered sub. Either one. So when the theft of the urn occurred, the defendant was at KB Security. It looks like a perfect case for the defense.
Objection!
No, fuck you. You may see it as a perfect case, Judge, but to me, I'm gonna sip more coffee. Well, let's just say that my Godot blend number 107 impresses me a lot more. Well, what are you trying to say? You say the thief was being blackmailed by the CEO of a security company? But, did you actually investigate the CEO at all? Huh? Well, no, I guess not. Accusing a man of blackmail with no proof? I'm not sure what I think of that. Not sure what I think of that. At least I know what I think of you. Good point. I'm not sure what I think of it myself. You claim that the defendant entered the CEO's office? But you will need at least one witness to corroborate your claim, Mr. Wright. Nick, I think we're going to have to track down the CEO guy. No, we don't have to track down the CEO at all. What do you mean by that, Mr. Trite? There is someone else who can testify. This is the person who can testify that the key card was used at 1 a.m. that night. I think it was Larry, right? Yeah, it should be Larry. Who is this useless-looking young man? Oh my god. Oh, he was just, you know, up for murder, the very first case we've ever done, but it's fine. You don't remember him, Your Honor? Not exactly. But just looking at his picture makes the bile start to rise in my throat! It looks like he doesn't remember the case from 2 years ago. He probably blocked out that memory on purpose. If something smells, it's usually the butts. Anyway, this man was working as a guard at KB Security that night. Oh. The question at hand is the key card. Yep, that's the key card they use in the building I work. Yep. There's also the key to Edgeworth. Yeah. According to the serial number, this one is for the CEO's office. You need it to get into that room, and every time you use that card, it leaves a record. Yeah, it tells you exactly who entered the room and when. As you can see, there's no need to investigate the CEO of KB Security. We should be able to discover the truth simply by analyzing this key card's data. Coffee me! Ugh! I guess I'm matcha me. Almost inhaled it. Wow, that would have been fun. That would have been fun. I almost pulled a him. Well, Mr. Godot, the name of the CEO of KB Security is Kane Bullard. Okay. I was unable to contact him directly, but I got the keycard data. Here. So what does it show? Each keycard has its own serial number and they leave detailed records of their use. According to this data, this card was used at 1 a.m. on the morning of the crime. Keycard updated in the court record. Found in Ron's CEO office keycard. Found in Ron's wallet. Used on October 12th, the night of the crime at 1 a.m. But that means it can't be Mr. Delite dressed as Masked Star Damask in this photo. Ha! It looks like you're right. I'm piecing things. Nayra is so dedicated to acting, she's even inhaling. I know, I'm like, oh no. 2 minutes isn't even enough time to brew a good cup of joe. I agree with that. So then... Nope, bitch. Ron Delite was clearly in the office of KB Security's CEO at the time of the crime. The prosecutor's office is ready to admit that fact. Therefore, it's impossible for the defendant to be Masked Star Damask. Good job. You did it, Nick. Smack. That's enough. I came perilously close to besmirching the record of an innocent young man, besmirching him with the title of the thief. What's wrong, Your Honor? I'm ready to pass judgment. But before I do that, do you have any further objections? No, Your Honor. Very well. We're about to get an extension. Yep, yeah, extension number 2, yeah. The court finds the defendant, Mr. Ron Delite, not guilty. All right, we did it. Court is now adjourned. There's still more to this, though. There's still more to this. That never got resolved. The blackmail just never got resolved. That red diamond on his hand, like, that never got resolved. I feel like there's more. There's more to this. I don't think we're done yet. I don't think we're done at all. That just, I don't know. Kool-Aid man burst through. Objection. Yeah. I don't think we're done. October 13th, 2:24 p.m. District Court Defendant Lobby number 4. A verdict never means you're done. Like, literally, we opened up a case. Like, we closed case and then we opened it up again. For, I think the first game. So, like, yeah, I don't trust shit. Nick, you did it! You were right after all! Actually, I'm a little bit ashamed of myself. Nicky boy! Oh, Miss Delite. I knew you could do it. I believed in you all along, Nicky boy. Jesus. I don't know how I can ever repay you. Aw, shucks. Thanks, Miss Delite. I just know I'm blushing. Congratulations, Mr. Nick! Oh, pearls! I've got a bad feeling about this. Yeah. What? Who is this woman? Yeah. Oh, she's nobody. She's just, You're blushing! How dare you do this in front of Mystic Maya? You should be ashamed of yourself! Ouch! She slapped me! Pearly? This woman is Miss Desiree Delite. She's our client's wife. Mr. Nick! Yes. You're even worse than I thought. Going behind the back of your own client! No, you've got it all wrong! I'll never forgive you! Ow! A double slap. Well, anyway, all's well that ends well, right? We got the sacred urn back and the thief has been caught. You're so right, and it's all thanks to Nicky Boy here. But actually, it was you, Miss Delite, that brought us our urn back. Yeah, I'm like, there's still more. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Oh, please, you're embarrassing me. If we won the case, then why does this guy still look so glum? But I am the thief. Actually, what's the point now? What is it, honey? I did my best for you, Ronnie. I know that, and I appreciate it, Desi. But the thing is... Come on, give the kid some time. He's just got a little touch of the blues. You know about feeling blue, right, amigo? Mr. Godot, what are you doing here? Oh, come on, I just came here to say thanks to my newest buddy. I think this is Maya's boyfriend. This has got to be Maya's boyfriend. Not Maya, Mia, Jesus, Mia's boyfriend. I think it is. He's hiding his face. We had the thing at the beginning. That beginning case is going to come back, like, full force. I would love it if that beginning case, like the tutorial case, and this case were linked somehow. Like, oh my god. But yeah, no, this has got to be Mia's boyfriend. Because we didn't see no body. Not in the flashback. We didn't even get to see a picture of him. So, yeah, no. It was Mia. Yes. Like, yeah, no, absolutely. It would be awesome if these just, like, were intertwined. I would love that. I don't know how, but there's still, like, pieces of this that just, I don't know. No, okay, but, like, First of all, fuck you. Second of all, God. Some of the other ones didn't have, like, I'm not even gonna explain myself. Fuck you! The one that, yeah. Well, like, again, we didn't see a flash, like, we just heard Maya be like, yeah, he died, but again, we didn't see a fucking body. So, I'm like, I don't know, I'm sus. I'm sus about it. Maybe I'm completely and totally wrong. Mia. Yeah, it's Mia. Yeah. I do keep saying Maya. I really do. We know what I mean. We know what I mean. It's Mia. Yeah. Yeah. You, Mr. Trite. Maybe you should learn my name before you call me buddy? Well, playtime is over. Huh? Early this morning, the body of Kane Bullard was discovered. Kane Bullard? Where have I heard that name? The trial. The trial. Isn't that the name of the CEO of KB Security? Wait, but body? The estimated time of death was 1 a.m. on October. Oh, fuck. See, told you it wasn't over. We just didn't reopen the case. Now, yeah. 1 a.m. on October 12th? You don't mean. That's right, amigo. At the same time that a cheap little urn was being stolen, the CEO of KB was being murdered. So then, what are you doing here? Oh, come on. You figured it out already, haven't you, amigo? Or have you already forgotten about that piece of info I helped you out with today? Yep. No, he really did. He's like, no, I don't give a shit about the thief case. I want him for murder. Helped me out? What? On October 12th at 1 o'clock in the morning, Ron Delite was in the CEO's office, the scene of the murder. After getting that blackmail letter, he must have been imbrued with utter rage. Well, what are you saying? Imbrued with rage? Come on, don't tell me you didn't know. Ron Delite was once an employee of KB. Oh, once. An employee of KB Security. He was a professional security guard. An employee of KB Security? We knew that though. It looks like the alibi that saved him from being convicted as a thief. is going to be the noose that gets him hanged. Kind of an anti-alibi. No way. He can't be the thief because he was at the murder scene when the murder occurred. No, that's a lie. It can't be true. But I am a thief, I tell you. Ron Delite, you're going back to prison again. This time, the charge is much more serious. This time, you'll be tried for murder. What? This is impossible. I'm looking forward to another exciting showdown, Mr. Wright. You and I aren't through with each other yet. Surely you won't back down from a challenge. You've never been a coward. Oh, Mr. Nick, is there something personal between you two? Did I just skip something on accident? I returned from the depths of hell to do battle with you. Yeah, he keeps saying that too. It's our guy, dude. At least let me have some fun while I'm here. Never mind. This guy, who the heck is he? He may be quiet, but he's the most dangerous enemy I've ever faced. I know, like, he really actually did prove himself with that one right there. He's like, oh yeah, see? He's got an ironclad alibi. Oh yeah, he did have an ironclad alibi. He was there, remember we established that? Fuck. Well then, time to say goodbye to Mr. Delite. Fuck. Godot, why does the saxophone player keep following you? Yeah, honestly. Saxophone intensifies. The saxophone keeps getting louder. Nick, how could this be happening? Right in front of our very eyes, our client has been arrested for murder. And the one who established his presence at the scene was me. Ah, Ronnie! Shit, we're fucked. Arrested for murder on the very same day he's declared innocent of larceny. What the heck's going to happen next? Yeah, no, so Herp, what the fuck I meant was, like, there were, like, little threads. Like, you know, there's some notes in the previous game where it's like, yeah, that's definitely gonna come up. But the fact that, like, we had a full case with that, like, the entire case was about this, and then, like, I mean, like, the main points of the case are gonna be interwoven. The main theme, not just like, oh, here's a little thing that you probably want to pay attention to. Here's another little thing that you probably want to pay attention to, like mentioning Mia and Maya's mom. Like, it's like, okay, that's a thread being laid. I'm talking like main plot of each case. I feel like that it's going to be all heavily connected. So I don't know, which I'd be excited about. Give me just a second, you guys, to like take a quick break because we've been playing for a bit and I will be right back. Enjoy some musics. I'm back. Are you guys getting any audio from the music? I'm not hearing it. Maybe it's just on my end. I hope it's on my end. Okay, cool. It's just on my end. Awesome. I was like, they're gonna be really fucking bored, but okay, maybe not Solaire. He's got his butterfly, so Solaire's covered. The rest of you guys, I don't know if y'all are as entertained with the butterfly as Solaire is, but you know. Yeah, it's low. Okay, well, it's gone now. Ha! Anyways. October 13th, 3:02, Pim, Wright and Company Law Offices. So just so we're all on the same page, I'm probably going to, okay, cool. We're probably going to do the investigation for like today's investigation, and then end it like before the next day. So before the trial day. Anyways, we'll hit the trial tomorrow. Bring back the butterfly. It should be his stream. Okay, wow, thank you so much. He's still there in the corner underneath chat. See, he's there. He's never left. He's hanging out with you guys in chat, literally. You know, I'm glad we found the urn and all, but poor Mr. Delite got arrested again. Well, supposedly Mr. Delite was in the CEO's office when the murder occurred. No way, Jose. I don't buy it. But the one who proved that Mr. Delite was there was Mr. Nick himself, at least from what I can understand. Oh my god. Is that what the butterfly says? Now we know. No, Alistair hasn't eaten a butterfly. Alistair has eaten a moth before. He's a very good hunter, but yeah. No, he would never. He's sitting at the door waiting for Crispy. I'm like, baby boy, you got some time left. I feel so bad. Every time he's like sitting at the door, I'm just like, it's okay. It's okay. I'm like, I'll be right back. Be right back is like 30 minutes to an hour, or not even 30 minutes. It could be like, I'm going down to get the mail to an hour. So he'll like sit there and wait sometimes. And I'm just like, it's okay, I'm home. And then be back in a little bit is over an hour. Yeah. I hate whenever I'm like, oh yeah, Crispy be back in a little bit, and then he goes and like plants himself there with like a huff because he's like, I don't care, I'm waiting, and I'm just like, baby boy, he's okay. Anyone else's cat, or of course other people's cats and or dogs do that. Ugh, I'm like, I'll never leave again. I'll never leave. I'll be a hermit. I have to leave. I have to go on a walk around the block, or I will lose my collective mind. Animals probably think we're out hunting and that we lost the fight when we take long. No. Crispy working himself to death affects us all. He's really selfish. He should quit his job. That's what I'm saying. But no, I gotta go to work, be responsible and shit. Whatever. I mean, I guess I respect the hustle. They don't exactly know. Yeah, no, they're the bestest babies in the world. Looks like you did too good a job this time, Nick. Well, how about we get started looking into the KB security murder? I think I'm going to head back to Karain Village for a little while, if that's all. Yeah, you should. You should. Sure, but why? I'm going to bring the sacred urn back and have some people take a look at it. Oh, that's a good idea. I think I'll go with... No, Mystic Maya, you should stay here. I want you two to spend some special quality time together, full of love and happiness, and murder mystery solving. With the corpse and all. Get to stare at that. Pearls is so caught up in her fantasy, she forgot there's a murder to solve. Sacred urn given to Pearls. Good. Now remember, no fighting, okay? It's nice that... Oh, you know what? That may have actually been... God, what's her name? Oh, I feel so bad. Adrian. Yeah, Adrian may have been the one that fixed up the urn, though we don't know that for sure. You wanna play and make games with your friend and you wanna... Yeah, pretty fucking much. Pretty fucking much. I mean, listen, I'm sure we could multitask, you know? Why not? The name Karain originates from a Klein bottle, a bottle with no inside or outside that's very hard to fill up. Okay, interesting. Why do we have a little girl solving murders? I make the joke that Phoenix is like the big brother, father figure. Brother, more like father figure sounds too weird. Like brother figure, and he got custody over her. them because, like, Maya was underage. I guess not, because it, yeah, I don't know. What's the legal adult in Japan, I guess? Hey, how's it going? Welcome in! I know you! Hi, how's it going? Stop her. Oh god, stop. We pseudo-adopted her after we charged her mother with accessory to murder. Pretty fucking much, yeah. Whoops. I don't know. I'm okay with it. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. So we're just one big family. Pretty fucking much. I'm okay with it. She seems to be okay with it. She seems to be handling the trauma just fine. So yeah, we're her adoptive big brother. We, the collective Phoenix Wright brain cells. Oh, I think she said, now remember, no fighting. Okay, I think so. She's gone. Okay, Nick, time to get... Hold on. Words. Choking on words. Time to get going on... Hold on. Time to get going on this murder investigation. Got it! Alright. Sacred urn. You must be relieved we got the sacred urn back, huh? You bet! But there's something a little different about how the fuck is no one like, oh yeah, it's fixed. You know, because it was shattered into gazillion rough edges that Pearl tried to put back together because, yeah, and it's like, oh, I never noticed that. I am. Oh, now it says Ami again, and it's smooth. We share a singular brain cell. No. We're all of Phoenix Wright's brain cells. That's why he's like such chaos, is because all of us are just bouncing around like, yeah, horny, matcha, Nayra, don't do that. Who the fuck is Nayra? I don't know. Phoenix, go do this. Mom says it's your turn on the brain cell. No, not yet. We're the Nayra collective brain cell. We have to make a multiple Phoenix Wright brain cells. Otherwise, we ain't getting through this case for shit. Question mark? How are you guys not noticing? Don't question mark me. It's pretty obvious, isn't it? I mean, take a look at this. Yeah, it clearly says I am on the urn in the poster, and that's all I've noticed about it. Not the fact that it's jagged and broken and busted up and that there's holes where the spirit of Ami could have totally escaped because, yeah, I didn't notice that. Just I am. But the urn we got back says Ami like it always used to. Yep. Pearl rearranged the urn on the kanji from Kyoko. A name localizes Ami to Kodomo. Literally okay, alright. Sorry, collective, you're dragging you all the... No, it's good. You good. Cubby is like, I got you guys. Have mine. Oh yeah, you're right. Also, I didn't like chop my finger off when I tried to touch it earlier. Touch what earlier? You know what? It's fine. Plus the vase has pink splotches on it now. And we're just not talking about it. That's fine. I mean, I guess we are now, but yeah. I'm sure they weren't there before. Maya doesn't know, but 1 year ago when the urn was broken, we told Pearl that we wouldn't rat her out. The repairer accidentally turns Mystic Ami's name into I am. I think, therefore I am Pearl. It's okay, Pearl. Pearl's been through too much for, what, a 6-year-old? What? How old was she? I think she's 8. Hold on. Where is she? Over here. 9. Okay, she's still been through too much for a 9-year-old. 6, 9. It's fine. I don't remember ever seeing pink splotches on it. Is it possible that urn is a fake? I'm sure Pearls will find out about that when she gets back to Karain Village. Ami, therefore I am. Yeah, I suppose. Now that I think about it. Maya hasn't been back to Karain Village in a long time. Hey. So, I guess people still go to Karain Village to do their training, right? Yep, if you want to become a spirit medium, you need to undergo severe training. So, why haven't you been training lately, Maya? Well, lately I've been thinking of heading to a channeling dojo to do just that. A channeling dojo? Huh? Sounds pretty serious, whatever that is. If you're going to train, you have to be serious. Otherwise, real tragedies can happen. What does that mean? What does that mean? Is what happened last year still bothering you? I mean, yeah. That murder in her village, it happened because the power of channeling was misused. When a medium uses the Karain technique, she temporarily loses her own will. So when an especially strong spirit is summoned, the spirit medium can get taken over and even forced to commit terrible crimes. Great! What's worse, in those cases, the spirit medium has no memory of what happened. I just would never do it. If I was born into that, I'd be like, nah, I'm fine. This is how crimes happen. Bang! Shit was fine. Shit was great. It was wonderful. That murder, it wasn't your fault, Maya. You know that, don't you? I suppose not, but I guess I'm still a bit shaken up, that's all. It sounds like being the master of Karain is going to be a heavy responsibility. I won't get to eat as many burgers! I guess we should do what to do. So what do we do now? Isn't it obvious? We should get out there and investigate the murder. The murder. Well, first we need to find out exactly where KB Security is located. Hey, why don't we ask Miss Delite? She should know. Besides, I want to ask her some stuff about motorcycles. Motorcycles? You're not thinking of getting one, are you? I'm not the same little Maya who used to be happy with her dinky little bike, Nicky boy. Stop. Speaking of asking around, I've got a few questions of my own for Miss Delite. Was it Miss or Mr.? I don't know. I skimmed right over it. It's fine. Okay, well, let's make sure to go to the detention center, too. It was Mr. Cool. Okay. Schmoove. Let's go to the detention center first. October 13th, detention center, visitor's room. I already told you, it's not me! A sad, pitiful whine that tapers into silence. Sounds like a sub getting gagged. I mean, sounds like they're interrogating Mr. Delite right now. Man, we don't have enough time as it is. Yeah, well, I guess the police are going crazy just like we are. Yesterday, they thought he was just a thief. Now they got a murder case on their hands. I guess you're right. That guard over there looks a bit on edge, too. He's like, I've just been standing here since the dawn of time. I actually died like 4 years ago, but they stuffed my corpse and propped me up in the corner. And the smell, I don't know. We're still figuring that out. But you guys can't tell through the glass. Just don't knock on the glass, because I will fall over. Come on, we'll just have to come back later. Okay, let's go check out some other place, Nick. Schmoove. Damask's hideout. I don't know where it came from. It just did. October 13th. Mask star Damask's hideout. Oh, Nicky boy! Maya! Miss Delite. All I wanted to do was help my dear Ronnie. Yeah, but I guess it ended up hurting his case. What the Listen, it's the smiley ones you have to be careful of. Don't say that, Nick! She doesn't need your help beating herself up. Hey, Nicky boy, please help Ronnie. He's not a killer, I swear. My Ronnie wouldn't hurt a fly. All right, I'll poke around and see what I can find out. Really? Are you serious? Oh, I'm so happy. I knew asking for your help was the right thing to do. I don't know what I can do to help anymore. I had no idea Miss Delite had such a vulnerable side. Listen, Dommy Mommy's looking out for their subs, okay? All right, let's see. Ron Delite. Listen carefully, Nicky boy. My Ronnie would never, ever kill anyone. It's just not in him. I don't think he would either, Nick. Yeah, but you have to admit he's got a bit of a temper to him. Nah, he just needs to be spanked. It's not that hard to imagine him just snapping and screaming, please die! No. He would never say that! Anyway, Miss Delite, he might not be a killer, but he's still going around saying that he's a thief. I already told you that's just a fantasy for him. Miss Delite, I hate to say it, but you're the one living in a fantasy world. What? How dare you say that to me, Nicky boy? I know everything about my Ronnie. We don't have any secrets between us. Ronnie isn't the thieving type. He's so honest that he wouldn't even sneak a nap. He's so honest that he wouldn't even steal a glance. A thief? Ha! The very idea. I guess I just don't get it. Yeah, you do! Yeah, you do! You may have blocked out fucking stupid puppy Phoenix with the stupid dumb fucking sweater, but we all remember it! Huh? Get what? I just can't understand how they can be so different and yet be such a happy couple. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Opposites attract? Yeah, they sure are different. Come on now, Nicky boy. It's not that mysterious, is it? I like to spank. He likes to be spanked. It works out. It was love at first sight for me anyway. Oh, what did you get censored for? Hold on. I'm going for your ass right now. What we got? Oh wait. Nope, almost there. The duality of Nayra. Everything can be solved with therapy or a spanking. Why not both? What? For you? You know, just go get like actual therapy. That's good for everyone, you know. Spanking is good for me, you know. Nope, that was the wrong button. Excuse me, sorry. I was thinking about spankings. I hate these kinds of people more than anything. You mean ace detectives? No, I'm fine with ace detectives. Oh, so then you must mean thieves? Not these fuckers, but thieves? No, they're all right too. I just hate thieves that pretend to be ace detectives. How many of thieves pretending to be ace detectives do you know? There's nothing I hate more than cowardly men. By the way, why did you go to Detective Atney's office anyway? Well, as the trial went on, I started to get more and more anxious. I went there to try to find out more about the real criminal. The real criminal? Yes, obviously the real Masked Star Damask is not my Ronnie, right? Yeah. And Detective Atney knew more about Masked Star Damask than anyone else. They mentioned him on the Great People Around Town segment on TV. So then, you went there to ask him some questions? That's right, I'll do whatever it takes to save my man. Fucking, this woman is amazing. Hello! Welcome in, Captain Price, sorry, not Prince, Captain Price II. His secretary said the ace detective isn't in right now, but I forced my way past her and into his hideout. I love this woman. I wouldn't exactly call that office of his a hideout. That bag was sitting right there on top of the table. Oh yeah, we saw that bag there yesterday too. There's nothing lower than someone who would try to pin a crime on someone else. KB Security. Miss Delite, do you know about KB Security? Don't be silly, of course I do. That's where my Ronnie works. So she thinks he still works there, huh? Yeah, what's going on with that? And yet, according to what we heard today... Come on, don't tell me you didn't know. Ron Delite was once an employee of KB Security. He was a professional security guard. I can't see that at all. I know, I was like, I'm suspecting her of something, but I guess the theft was the wrong thing. I'm hoping she's not the murderer. I hope these two just are fine. They get to like go off into the sunset happy together. The complete opposite of what happens at the very beginning with Phoenix and Dahlia. You know? That's what I'm hoping for. Ron quit. He doesn't work there anymore. It didn't say he quit. He could have gotten fired. He just doesn't work there. It looks like Miss Delite doesn't know. KB Security is only about 20 minutes away, by motorcycle, that is. Larry told me it takes 30 minutes by car. Well, I have to admit I tend to fly pretty fast on my bike. To make it to KB Security that fast, aren't you sure? Are you sure you aren't literally flying? Why don't I give you a ride sometime? Or better yet, how about now? No, I'll pass. Thanks. Well, why don't you just tell us where it is and we'll go ourselves? What a scaredy cat you are, Nick. Miss Delite told us the location of KB Security. Okay, let's head over there right away, Nick. Oh, I need to know. So was it really love at first sight when you first met Mr. Delite? Well, maybe not at first sight, but Ronnie saved my life. Saved your life? I was at work one day when two robbers suddenly rushed in. Well, I'm not the kind to just curl into a little ball in a corner, so I fought back. Hell yeah, you did. Absolutely. Look at that red leather. Of course you did. Robbers? Yes, they took me hostage. I was so frightened. They were both carrying these huge knives, and I broke down into tears. I probably would too. Red leather or no. Oh my god. Yeah, I would too if I were in that situation. Oh, I think I get it. Did Mr. Delite come running to save you? Yes, exactly. I remember he looked so handsome in that guard uniform of his. Let me see it so I can start frothing at the fucking mouth. He went right up to those two knife-wielding robbers and screamed in their faces. Please stop it! He screamed. I can see the robbers' faces turn pale. That high-pitched shriek of his does have a surprisingly strong effect on people. Then, crying and swinging his arms like crazy, he attacked the two robbers. All by himself, he came to save me. A total stranger all by himself. You go, Ron! He was so scared that he was crying and shaking, but he still risked his life for me. Peg that man. Peg that man so hard. He wants it. Oh my god. Wow. That's a great story. And then we boned. He saved my life and then we boned. Oh my god. Yes, he may not look it, but in a tough situation, there's no one better. That's why I fell in love with him like I did. That's amazing. Oh my god, I love him. Sniff, sniff. That's so romantic. I'd fall in love too, I guess. Oh my god. Nick, I hope you'll do the same. I hope you'll do the same for me if I ever get taken hostage. What the fuck do you think I did? What the fuck do you think? I've done that! With Maya, that possibility always seems to loom in the not so distant future. Ugh. We've done that. We've like literally been there, done that. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's amazing. That is amazing. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. October 13, KB Security CEO's office. So I guess this is where it all went down, huh? The walls in here look thick, just like you'd expect at a CEO's office. I recently read a, like, you know, CEO and... God, secretary hentai. It was great. So, you know, my brain immediately goes for like great soundproof for that. Anyways, what does that got to do with anything? Well, we just talked about it, Phoenix. It's great soundproofing. Hey, it's been great. We really fumbled the earlier case, but it's fine. How's it going, Lumia? Oh my god. Hey, it's you guys! Oh, it's Detective Gumshoe. Today was a real train wreck for you guys, huh? Yeah, no, we lost the trial twice. I needed an assist. It was fine, but chat had my back. You know, it is what it is. You win some, you lose some. I had a reset button, so I won. Sure was, pal. That prosecutor made real fools out of us. Yeah, I feel for you. Wow, that's not like you at all. I thought you'd be more like, oh, that was great! You guys got what you deserved, pal! Or something to that effect. Do I really sound like that to you, pal? If the gumshoe fits, stop! Well, anyway. The point is I can tell when someone puts their heart into their jobs, and I can sympathize when things don't go your way. Sometimes I feel like wrong is the only way things go for us detectives. I mean, I'm glad that you got your job back. That clearly happens. Fido! Herp's Fido emoji! Or like, icon! Got it, nailed it first try. Yep. Wow, I had no idea Detective Gumshoe was such a nice guy. What do you mean you had no idea? I guess they're constantly like working against him, huh? Like on opposite sides. Even though like he totally helped in finding your ass when you got kidnapped. And no, he's a nice guy. Now if this little love fest is over, maybe we can start investigating. Hey pal, what's going on? Detective Gumshoe, tell us what you know about the murder. Okay, but the thing is, I'm really not supposed to? Hey, come on. What about how we put our hearts into our work? Things are really working against us right now and we need help. Okay, I'll tell you. Just don't start crying on me, okay, pal? Okay, I won't cry on you, pal. The victim's name is Kane Bullard. He was the CEO of KB Security and a pretty big fella in his own right. His corpse was discovered at 9 this morning. His estimated time of death was 1 in the morning on October 12th. Oh, I just saw your icon pop up for Pokopia, and I was like, Fido! That's all. That's all. Also, I love you! Platonically. Cause of death was blunt force trauma to the head, probably an object in this room. happened at exactly the same time as that mask star to mask was stealing the urn, huh? Autopsy report added to the court record. Kane's autopsy report. Time of death, 10:12 at 1 am. Cause, cerebral hemorrhaging from blunt trauma to the head. So why did it take almost an entire day to discover the body? There's a good explanation for that one. Bullard's body was stashed away inside that At what point does a corpse start to smell? I say this, I ask this with, you know, the knowledge that I was thinking about doing forensics at one point in my life. So, clearly didn't get that far. Safe? Well, it is pretty big. That or I blocked it from my memory. You know, only happy thoughts now. Or horny thoughts, but yeah. Nobody had heard from him, and when they opened the safe this morning, out he came. Oh, God. Oh, so the body fell out. That white string must be the shape from when he fell out. About 36 hours? Okay, so about half a day more. I think we still need some more information about Mr. Billiard. It's Billiard. I think I'd been saying Billard. Whoopsie. Lol. Maybe you could start by getting the man's name. Oh, okay, it was Billard. It was Billard. Okay, she said Billiard. I was like, oh shit, my bad. You know, you Googled it for us. That's why. Listen, listen. I'm also trying to solve a murder mystery, okay? So, what happened to Mask to Mask? He's at the detention center screaming like a madman. Investigate me again! He keeps yelling. No, I didn't mean him. He's not the real thief anyway, right? Oh, you mean that detective at me. Oh, that was great. That guy got what he deserved. Now that's the detective I know and love. Think about it. Atme was always around when a calling card showed up, but he always mysteriously disappeared when the heists took place. I was hiding at the crime scene? Heh, yeah, right. That's the lamest thing I've ever heard. That's how you just knew he was the thief. That would explain how he was able to retrieve the stolen items he keeps bragging about. It happened so quickly. I guess that case didn't, really matter, quote unquote. It was all set up for this next case. Actually, we're still in the same chapter. We are still in the same chapter. There you go. We haven't progressed. Yeah, it was literally set up for, the main. Alright, okay. Alright. You remember when we were like, yeah, there's no murder so far. It's here. Yeah, he just did that to make himself look like a great detective. That's all. But there's this one thing I can't figure out about his first heist. His first heist? Yeah, the Tear of Emanon case. There was a witness on that one. A witness? Here, I saved the newspaper clipping. Maybe that was Ron. Since the thief is already under arrest, you guys can keep it. Hey, this guard here. Haven't I seen him somewhere before? It's pretty small, so it's kind of hard to see, but now that she mentions it... Newspaper clipping added to the court record. Newspaper clipping. An article on Mask Star Damask's first heist. Prosecutor Godot. You're welcome! Ooh, that prosecutor. I really don't like that guy. The way he used her own evidence to do that to Mr. Delite. Yeah, I think he did that. I think he did it that way just because he knew it'd hurt more. Yeah, fucking honestly, that was a low blow. That's what my gut tells me anyway. So who is that Java-addicted masked maniac anyway? Prosecutor Godot? He's quite the enigma, huh? The thing is, pal, I never even heard of the guy before. He just showed up one day at the prosecutor's office, came out of nowhere. That's right, he said this was his first case as a prosecutor. And it's true, according to the records anyway. But! No way he's an amateur. He's an Iceman in court, a maverick that gives me goosebumps. First time in court under that name, that persona. Godot is your spirit animal. Something tells me you're taller. Goosebumps? You? Yeah, I knew something was off about him, so I asked around. Nobody would talk to me. They all just turned the other way. Poor Detective Gumshoe. I had no idea you were so unpopular! No, that's not what it meant. That Godot guy acts like he knows me and has a grudge against me. I get the feeling he's hiding some kind of dark secret. Well, we're fucked. Wow, look at that huge framed photo. Tall mountains rising majestically against a dark and cloudy sky. There's a title written at the bottom of the photo. The greatest sunrise of my life. This is it? This was his best sunrise? Either this guy didn't get out enough, or he had really rotten luck with the weather. Maybe if he had lived a little longer, he could have seen some better days. What is? I want to push the button! Oh, there's a button here! Let's see. Hey, cut it out! Don't press that! That was pretty funny. I never knew Detective Gumshoe could jump like that. Thank you for acting on my intrusive thoughts when I couldn't. I really appreciate that, Maya. What is that button anyway? It's an emergency buzzer. It says right there on the it says right there on the panel. Well, I couldn't read it, so Maya has all the intrusive thoughts for us, honestly. Oops, you're right. It's written right there. I don't see it. So yeah. Nick, how many times have I told you to read the instructions first? This alarm's connected to the basement guard room. It's used to summon security up here. Really? Then it's possible on the night of the crime. Oh, so when the CEO was attacked, do you think that maybe he pressed the buzzer? Yeah, I thought about that, so I asked around down there. But they said that the buzzer never went off that night. Also, we couldn't find any fingerprints on the buzzer. Mr. Bullard, the victim, wasn't wearing any gloves, by the way, just so you know. I think we'd better go and talk to that guard about this emergency buzzer. Emergency buzzer added to the court record. CEO office buzzer connected to the basement security guard office. There are no fingerprints on it. Could have been wiped clean. This must be the CEO's desk. It's a lot simpler than I would have thought. Hey, that looks like a super soft chair. Let me try it out just for a second. Oh, nice. I feel just like a CEO. Hey, you! Whip me up a cup of some really expensive import tea and some scones. Move it! Ah, this is the life. The victim sat in that chair just before he was brutally killed, you know. Ah! These look like some kind of bookshelf rolling cabinet hybrid. Ugh, I can't get in between these two shelves! Don't strain yourself trying! It looks like the shelves are controlled by a special panel. So I guess it's one shelf at a time, huh? Looks like they're filled with a bunch of files. Yeah, files filled with data about security jobs they were hired to handle. It'd be a good night's reading if you got insomnia. Hi, that's me. I've got insomnia. Listen. She's allowed to act like a giant child when, again, the kangaroo court is in session incessantly. I was hoping for something a little bit more exciting, like UFOs or something. In here? I don't know about that. Let's going over everything. Totally just gonna bypass. What is this? Check out this big, thick binder here. Is that your Pokemon cards? Are those your SSIs? SSIs? SIRs. I have no excuse. I really don't. Are those your SIRs? Leave the heavy lifting to me, Nick. Reading a file isn't exactly backbreaking work, just a little hard on the eyes. Ah! What did you find out, Nick? This file, it's not about any sort of security operations or anything. It's his SIRs! This huge file is all about mask to mask. It's filled with info on him. What? What kind of info? It's filled with incredibly detailed information about his methods in the crime scenes. Hey, Nick, look at the last page. It's a list. Let's see. Tier of Emanon, 100,000? This looks like a list of all the treasures that Mask to Mask stole. So then $100,000 is the value of the stolen item? I don't know. That number sounds kind of low to me. I think I'd better secretly make a copy of this list. Kane's list added to the court record. Kane's list found on a table at the crime scene. This looks interesting. This rope. You think it fell out of the safe when it was opened? I don't think so. So, you mean Yeah, I think the string shows where and how the corpse was lying. You mean the victim, he was killed by being crushed by the safe door? She can't be serious, can she? You think about it. A dead guy was laying in here all night. Yeah. Oh, by the way, don't bother asking about fingerprints. There were none. Well, somebody opened the safe on the night of the crime scene, right? Yeah, and so? Well, if Mr. Bullard's body was hidden in here, it must mean that it was opened by either the killer or the victim, right? Yeah, I guess so. I got some bad news for you, pal. Are you ready? Okay, shoot. Opening this baby is no piece of cake. Oh, I love cake! There are only a few people who know how to open the safe, pal. Yeah, and? Everyone that knows how to open the safe had airtight alibis, I checked. Everyone except one. Except one, that is. I'm almost afraid to ask. Former security chief? Ron Delite. Oh, you were the security chief. You love a man in uniform. What? Ron Delite? He was a security chief? Ron? So he knew how to open the safe, huh? Yeah, sorry for raining on your parade there, pal. Oh, we're fucked. So fucked. I think that's it. Did Phoenix win his case? Yeah, but at what cost? Because now we're in this case, and that seems to be like, yeah, not good. Because we proved his alibi, put him at the scene of the murder. Also, hello, welcome in. October 13, KB Security Guard Office. Potato chips! Wow, this is really something else. Yeah, it's super not what a security office looks like, but it's fine. For a security guard office, it sure doesn't feel very secure. KB Security Guard. Uh-oh, I just remembered Larry might be... Hey, Nick, what's up? Oh. Ugh, so he is here. Yo, how's it hanging, dude? And you got my sweet little Maya with you, too. Stop. 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 Hi, Larry. Here I was working my fingers to the bone, and then walks an angel. I've got no problems with a daytime date. It's all good. I said to Crispy the other day, like, the thing with Larry is that he sucks, right? Like, I don't, like, he sucks. And, like, I want to not like him because he sucks, but I'm just kind of like, ugh, because it's not like he's trying to be, like, such a fucking creep. He's just that unaware. He does not use his noggin at all. He has no brain cells. Like, it just comes out of his mouth, like, without a filter. And he just doesn't understand, like, what he's saying is bad. And I think that's what makes it, like, even worse. So it's like, he's not a jackass, but, like, because he's, like, trying to be a jackass or, like, sleazy on purpose, he's just a fucking moron. For as much as you love this case, Larry is at the worst he has ever. Oh, great. Love it. Except that I don't. No, that's not what we're here for. We're investigating the Bullard murder case. Huh? Oh, yeah, that's right. You're a lawyer, aren't you? He's so hopelessly clueless. Yeah, exactly. He's so fucking clueless. That is just like, you really are. What? Larry is probably the most obnoxiously straight person. And yeah, I agree. I was like, I'm sorry, but with this guy's track record of like all of the women he's been chasing around, I don't know. If he's definitely into women, but he could swing both ways. I've just never seen him talk about a dude that way. So there's that. Thanks for the character breakdown. Yeah, no problem. Well, if it's about the murder case, boy, have I got some good info for you. Really? What is it? Well, I don't mind sharing with my sweet little Mai. Okay. But Nick here is a different story. Yeah. Well. I guess it would be metrosexual, but then again, he just is a giant doofus and probably wouldn't even... I don't know. Yeah, I guess. But Larry, I thought you two were old school buddies. That was then and this is now. You're an idiot. Actually, let's examine. What is this? Wow, take a look at these things here. It's fine, gay people didn't exist in Japan in 2009. Jesus Christ. Hey, Larry, what are they? Did you say, Do we really want to spend time thinking about Larry? Listen, the answer is no. But unfortunately, we're forced to think about Larry since his dumbass is literally in front of us right now. You think we're all haters? Wait, did it get censored? What happened? What happened? What was it? Try it again. Back when you first heard metrosexual, you thought that meant people who had a thing for trains. Oh my god, no. No, do not bring back the carnival. Jesus, soul. Get out of here! Hey man, it's not like I have to know what they are to do my Yes, you do. I always thought they were just some kind of decoration or something. I feel like Larry would be a background NPC in One Piece, but like one of the people who were at Gold Roger's execution. I kind of love that take. I just started One Piece like 2 days ago. I'm only on episode 4, so But yeah. Oh boy. How did this guy ever get a job here anyway? That is the question. Those screens there show blah 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 blah. Those screens there show what's going on all over the building everywhere. Got it. It is my job to keep a steady eye on them. All of them. I wouldn't sound so smug if I were you. Can you watch regular TV on these? Don't give him the idea. Jesus. I know. You're on episode 426. That's 424 or 22. Jesus, I can math. Hold on. 422 more than I. Hi. It's 9:47 p.m. I don't math at night. If anyone would sit here and watch TV instead of working, it's Larry. Hey, Maya, I'm a pro, okay? Besides, you can't get regular TV on it. And how do you know that, Larry? Because that was my first bit of investigation, if you know what I mean. I know what you're thinking! It was a professional investigation, all right? Uh-huh. I was really just after what kind of chalky milk or like juice box or whatever the fuck that was. You don't watch One Piece, you just make jokes with his name. Legit. That's my workstation. Pretty cool, huh? You've been watching it for 3 years? I'm over here like I want to try and get to Alabasta before the live action. Ah! I keep a steady eye on the monitors and use that mic for communicating. Look at all this equipment. It must be hard to operate. No biggie. I think there's an instruction manual somewhere in this room. Somewhere? Instruction manual? What are you going to do in an emergency? Well, I guess I'd start by calmly looking for the instruction manual. That's not you, bro. During that time, my partner, the old lady would calmly look for her reading glasses. Listen. The live action looks ass. You can't say that if you haven't watched it. Like, you need to go watch it. It's actually really good. Have I tried Bleach? No, I haven't watched anime in a long while. This is like, it's been a couple of years. I'm just like happy to be watching it because Crispy's like so super obsessed with it. So I'm like, I'll watch. Everyone's obsessed with it right now. Like it's fucking everywhere, all over the world. So I'm like, yeah, it's time. If there was ever a time, it's right now while we're like, okay, the end is near. In like the One Piece terms. How about manga? Yeah, I stopped about the same time. I just went into like video games only. You watched 3 episodes of it. Bro, it looked phenomenal. I'm sad you didn't like it though. I know, old lady is what triggered me. I'm like, no, please no. That's what us security professionals call teamwork. I'm like, Wendy Oldbag. Now the end is near, possibly. I don't know. Again, near in like very loose One Piece terms. You grew up on anime and manga, were nerdy and made fun of. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it sucks. Doesn't mean I mean, it's easier to like find stuff now because it's everywhere. I'm still waiting for like only manga Nayra likes his BL. That's not true, okay? No, she doesn't, but he would probably just let her take the lead because it's fucking Larry we're talking about, you know? No. No, I still read like a whole bunch of like web comics and shit. Quit talking shit about old. Listen, I'm 326. They're the one that called it her old lady, okay? I didn't pass any judgment. They literally described her as such. Also, hello, welcome in. How's it going? Wait, 326, 327. I'm turning 327 this year. There we go. Show us your non-BL stuff. At the end of stream, I will. How about that? How about that? Proof? Well, I don't have any like physical copies right now because they all burned up in the fire. But if you want like my webtoons and like webcomics recommendation, yeah, I can with that. Wendy Bag doesn't have much of a ring to it. Yeah, her name is literally Wendy Old Bag, unfortunately. They were really mean to her. Okay, I feel like she's gonna pop in here. Hey, Larry, that's your jacket, isn't it? That's right. Did you know you hung it right on top of some kind of lever? Oh. Larry. Yeah, sure. I was told to never, ever touch that lever. She scowled and huffed at me. Something terrible will happen if you do. Got it, Greenhorn? Oh my god, it is. It is. It is! Fuck! Ugh! So why hang your jacket on such an important lever? Because it got me curious. If the jacket's weight pulls the lever down, that's what they call an accident. Larry, what the fuck is wrong with you? Doesn't the suspense just No! Don't you want to know it? No! I don't want to be here when that happens. That's on you. I know. Her ray gun was at, what's his face's place? Ron's place. That's why I was like, are we going to see her again? Or maybe not. You'll forever lament not getting an ending to Berserk. Yeah, rest in spaghetti. No game, no life. It's true. It's killing me too. What about you, Nick? Yeah, but for a different reason. Something is written on the poster in fine prints. A guard's 5 commandments. Wow, this sounds serious. Let's see what it says. Number 1, obey thy superior. This is so old bag. 2, respect thy superior. 3, smile at thy superior. 4, salute thy superior. 5, buy donuts. No, it's old bag! No, that should seal the fucking deal, man! God, buy donuts for thy superior upon command. It's signed. No! It's signed Wendy Oldbag, head supervisor. Fuck, we cannot get away from her. She's one tough old bird, let me tell. I know! We know! She's been in the previous 2 fucking games and she's horrible! Cross her and you come face to face with a real, genuine Ray. Oh, no! Y'all are having way too much fun with this shit. Yeah, sounds scary, all right. Well, fortunately, she's on. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Fortunately, she's on vacation. That's why I'm so relaxed right now. Oh my God. No. We're good. She's on vacay. She's on vacay. I'm okay with that. You stay on vacation, Wendy. Oh my God. They really were like, can we get him? I think we can get him. That's my partner seat. Your partner? Well, that's what I call her. She's my superior, actually. Kind of a weird old lady. There's tea spilled all over that machine, you know. Oh, don't worry about it. Just the other day, I spilled some chocolate milk on it was chocolate milk. Got it. It still works fine, more or less. They really know how to build them. I'm so sorry for your loss, Solaire. Oh my God. Holy shit, I was like, this cannot be happening. This cannot be happening. Okay. All right, good info, Larry. So what's this good info you were talking about, Larry? Hey, I'm a guard, a pro. I can't just give away information for free. He wants a bribe. I thought professionals were more, I don't know, honest? Can you talk to him, Maya? Larry, tell us already. What's the good info? You're gonna have to cry because he said that he spilled chocolate milk. I'm like, give me the chalky milk, man. Hey, I like that. This kitten has got some claws. Okay, you really want to know? Yes, so tell me. Okay, so the thing is, Ron Delite was an employee here. And naturally, since I'm a pro, I looked into his background. Follow me? Yes, you're a pro. I follow you. Go on. Well, 1 year ago, Ron Delite was 1 year ago. Oh, okay. And there was no warning at all. It just happened all of a sudden. I know this is a small company, but I think that was pretty awful. Yeah. The old bag everywhere system works as intended, unfortunately. I guess he must have done something bad to have gotten fired like that. Like maybe skipping out of work to pick up hot chicks or something. No, that's just you. So what is it like to be a part-time security guard? Let me tell you, it's tough. Well, you know me, I get by all right, I guess. First, I have to keep my eyes on those monitors all the time. Monitors? There are security cameras set up in each room around the building. It's really hard. Sometimes I feel like my eyes are gonna fall out. Oh. And if I see something suspicious, I have to contact one of the teams. What teams? The security teams for this company. They're supposedly the best in the business. I don't know. If you and Wendy are on this team, then your business is pretty fucked. But I'm no amateur either, so if it's something small, I don't bother calling them. So in other words, you basically watch TV screens all day long. You were in this office when the murder took place, weren't you? Why do you say that? This is just a part-time job for me, and I can't operate the equipment, and I'm dumb. Well, at least he knows. Even if it is part-time and you are dumb, you're still in charge of security here. Hey, give me a break! Don't try to pin the whole thing on me! That's not fair, Nick! Huh? I don't think you can expect someone like him to take any responsibility. Anyway, the point is you were here that night, right? Oh, fuck me. You don't get to do that. You get to stay away from me. Oh no, I knew something smelled bad and it was the butts after all. Well, it's like I always say, that was then and this is now, okay? It looks like I'm going to have to break his psych locks after all. Fuck. Alright, hang on. Alright, fuckstick Mickey. Maggie Bird. Oh, God. Sorry, Maggie Bird. The night of the crime. On the night of the crime, were you working hard like you were supposed to? What? Huh? Of course I was. Why wouldn't I have been? But didn't you sneak out of work just yesterday to see Miss Delite? But that was, and this is this. Is there any chance that you snuck out of work last night too? Never! I didn't sneak out. I'll tell you what, I'll even bet you $1. $1. Wow, now that's confidence. What's with that drenched in the rain puppy look on your face? Do you have evidence that I left my position or are you just pulling my chain? Evidence that Larry was not manning a station when the murder happens. I think it's this. This wallet. You know about this, right? I've never seen it before. Liar, you hand-delivered it. You hand-delivered this wallet to Miss Delite just yesterday. Give me a break. You can't expect me to remember every little thing that happens. Well, I do expect you to remember something that happened just yesterday. What time was it when you found this wallet? I guess it was around 1 in the morning on the first floor of our company building. 1 o'clock in the morning? That's right. In other words, Larry. At the time of the murder, you were away from the security guard office. Ah! Yeah, but there's something you didn't think about. What's that? My shift that day didn't start until 10 p.m. The murderer might have snuck in before then. What do you mean by that? If the murderer had snuck in before 10 p.m., then it wasn't my fault. It was the fault of the guy whose shift was before mine. Why do I have the feeling that he still doesn't get the seriousness of this? Listen up, Larry. We know beyond a stupid fucking face. Yeah, like, thank you so much, Larry. We appreciate it. We know beyond a shadow of a doubt that the killer snuck into the CEO's office after 10 p.m. during your shift. Used on October, yeah. Larry, when you use this key card, does it leave a record? Yeah, it does. But I can't show the record to just anyone, you know. That key card data was already made public in the trial today. What? I didn't know that! Any kind of request for info like that is supposed to go through me. Boy, does that sound a bit arrogant coming from a part-time guard. Anyway, according to the data, the door to the CEO's office was open with this card. Furthermore, it was most definitely used at 1 a.m., the time of the murder. No way! Yes, someone used this to get into the CEO's office. That happened at 1 a.m. on the night of the crime, right in the middle of your shift! Oh. Larry, you can't duck your responsibility this time. Ah, no! Shit, responsibility! God, that was too easy. Unlock successful. Yeah. Oh, I knew it. It's all my fault. It's my fault that the boss was killed. My fault! Larry, there was nothing I could do. I have important issues to deal with too, man. What happened that night anyway? My Donna happened. Huh? Your Donna? I got a bad feeling about this. Yeah, my Donna called and said, I have to talk to you right away. So I went to see her, and he was standing right there next to her. Who was? Her new boyfriend! It was like some horrible joke! Before I knew what was going on, the guy socked me right in the kisser. Normally, I'm the one that does the punching. Isn't that right, Maya? Yeah. So this is why you left the security guard office? I'm sorry! It's all my fault! How can I ever make up for it, Nick? What can I do? What? Ah! He's curled up on the floor, crying like a baby. Oh boy. Nick! Is there anything I can do? Anything, just name it! I'll do whatever I have to do to make up for it! I swear I will! Larry. Hey, Nick, as long as he's offering, why don't you show him the evidence we've got? She's right. Maybe we'll get at least one bit of useful information from him. Jesus Christ, Larry. Nick. Okay, present. Let's just start going through. The buzzer in the CEO's office is directly connected to this room, right? That's right! Just like my heart is connected to yours, Maya. Huh? Go ahead, Maya. Press the buzzer in your heart. I promise I'll come running to your rescue, like the professional guard I am. Wow, that was pretty good. Thanks. I try. Do you think you can tell us about the buzzer now? Yes, please. Please tell us. Okay, I guess so. Prepare to be wowed. The buzzer, please! I accidentally pressed the buzzer earlier. Yeah, I heard it. So that was you, huh? You're a security guard, aren't you? Why didn't you come to the CEO's office? Well, this is the 3rd floor of the basement. The CEO's office is on the 1st floor. I thought it would be a good idea to adopt a wait and see approach. Plus, there's a police detective here, right? I just didn't think it was necessary. It's as if he's trying to win an award for the laziest person on the planet. Let's get back to talking about the night of the murder, okay? Is it true that the buzzer didn't go off that night? There must be a record, right? You must have had a look at it, right? Of course I did! And I couldn't possibly have made a mistake either! Oh yeah! Really? You know what I'm saying? Do you think you could take just one more look for me? Pretty please? Oh, okay. I just can't say no to you, Maya. Right. What do you think, Nick? He's probably right. I don't think even Larry could make a mistake like that. Ah! What is it? What's wrong? I made a mistake! Huh? But how? It can't be. It's impossible. Okay, enough already. What about the records? That night, it went off just once in the morning at around 1 a.m. Oh. Nans literally, probably, could have prevented a murder. Holy shit. 1 a.m. That's when the murder happens. You could have literally stood in between. Okay. Really? Are you serious? That's terrible. It can't be. Buzzer record added to the court record. Buzzer record. The buzzer went off once at 1:02 a.m. on October 12th in the CEO's office. Motherfucker. Oh. Is dumbass being a dumbass again? My guy, he could have stood between, like, life and death for this man. Okay, you guys have really made me reflect on the way I've been living. But the only problem is, with all this reflecting, where's the time for love? Frankly, I think reflecting is a bit overrated. You know? No! He thankfully can't get worse than this case, but yeah, it's, oh god. Rough as in someone paid the price with their life. What are you going on about, Larry? Plus, do you honestly have any new info on the buzzer record? Huh? The record? No, nothing at all. This guy reflects about as much as a piece of black carpeting. I think you know how much I want to help you guys, but I really don't know what to say about that. What is it, Nick? It's just that he seems so, I don't know, pleasant. Check. Okay. So, yeah, we're just gonna go through everything because, yeah. Because I don't want to come back here, quite frankly. Okay. Nope. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Listen carefully, okay, Nick? I know you don't think much of me as a person. You're right on the money, but I'm no thief, and I would never wear a goofy getup like that. If Maya asked you right now, hey, can you put on this clown costume? You would have zero hesitation or second thoughts about what you were doing with your life. Nobody ever accused you of being a thief. It's too much work for me, making plans, writing calling cards, etc., etc. I'd rather just pull a dine and dash at a burger joint. Burgers? I love burgers too! Really? Well, how about it? Want to go on a burger date tonight? At least pay for the sustenance because I'm not defending you again. I can't say the F word. So was this the card that was used by the culprit that night? Well, going off the serial number, then yeah. This card was used to open the CEO's office door at 1 in the morning. Your client had this card, right? Then it's a no-brainer. He's the killer, man. That fucking blows. Ah, that's the wallet. That's the wallet I found. You found it when you snuck out of work to get socked in the kisser, right? You know, I respect how blunt you are right now with this motherfucker, Maya. I didn't sneak out of work to get socked in the kisser. If only I had been more responsible at work. Yeah, a man literally wouldn't have died. I might have spotted the murderer on the monitor like I was supposed to, you fucking moron. Can you give us, like, the footage? Larry, you really do feel bad, don't you? Feeling bad is not enough, motherfucker. Yeah, well, maybe it's all for the best. I think it's brought Desi and I closer together, literally. Just like they say, every cloud has a silver lining. You gotta see that old water glass as half full, am I right? Now he's starting to sound like the Larry I know. Don't forget, Nick, half full. Half full? We got to leave. We got to leave. So what about this? Huh? Maya, you shouldn't have. A love letter for me? No, sorry. This is a blackmail letter? What? How do you know about that, Maya? Huh? How much is Alexis demanding this time? Huh? Who is this Alexis? Didn't we show him this letter yesterday too? I'm pretty sure we did. This is one of Karain's greatest treasures. I used to have zero interest in all of this old junky stuff. But now that I'm a new person, well, I can kind of see the appeal. Hey, I got it! Why don't we all go visit one of those musty old temples next time? You're a moron. I think I could actually learn to like this new Larry. Yeah, but he still hasn't told us anything useful. Yeah, but I'm no thief. I would never wear a goofy getup. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Burgers. Now I'm starting to want burgers again. This game is horrible for making me hungry. 4 cameras. Think you know? Yeah, okay. Blah, 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 blah. He seems pleasant. Blah, 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 blah. This is one of Korean's... Yeah, okay. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Bark, bark, bark! Not over Larry. That Tommy Mommy. Let's see. We're getting through it! We're getting through it! We're almost... Oh, wait, shit, we still have people. Fuck! This is one of... Okay, cool. Nope, we got it. 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 Blah, blah, blah. We don't need to use that. He knows what this is, but yeah. What do you gotta say about me? You're 26 years old, right? Don't you think it's about time you took a long, hard look at your life? If this is about the fact that I don't get paid, I'm shacked up with my very rich boyfriend who's currently abroad, so fuck you, Larry. Sure. The only time you can really screw up and hope to recover from it is when you're young. Huh? Well, I guess so. Naturally, I'm not talking about you, Maya. You're already perfect. It's hard to imagine Larry not screwing up at any age. Speaking of barking, you did realize that you missed someone else earlier. Yeah. You came back to barking, must be a normal Nayra stream. Listen. Doms in favor of biting Ron. Unite. Probably won't touch that one. Let's just go with this. I won't have them. Yeah. I'm really sorry, Nick. I swear I want to change my ways. But the thing is, I just don't have any interest in men. There we go. Confirmed. Whoever was like, I think he swings this way. He does not. This guy really needs to get his mind out of the gutter. Yeah. That makes one more of us. Larry's your stereotypical guy, all right. No, he's not. No, he's not. There is more hope in the world than that, all right? Not all men are like Larry, all right? There are some good men out there. Larry is not one of those. He's a fucking idiot, and that's the problem. He's scum because he's such a fucking airhead, but there are better. No, he's not stereotypical. He is, no. He's obnoxiously straight guys. No, not even, he's worse than that. He's so worse than that. God. Ugh. Oh, this guy, the detective, he was here before drilling me with tons of questions. He's just worse, period, dude. Really? Like, what did he ask? Let's see. I can't remember. Huh? Well, you know, just a bunch of boring stuff. Poor Detective Gumshoe. Okay, yeah. Yeah, no, we aren't asking you to, go take it up the ass or put it up the ass. We're not asking you to do that. Yeah, okay. No, it's not, yeah. Yeah, okay. Do not belittle men that way. That Desi is one awesome lady, all right. It's been a long time since I felt this way. I think I'm really in love this time. A long time, huh? Yeah, well, except for what I felt for you, Maya. What I feel for you, Maya. I don't think even he knows what he's saying anymore. Yeah, pretty much. I know, burgers sound so good. I'm like, Crispy, we need to go get Borgs. Whoa! Who is this? Come on, man, don't hold out on me. Forget about it. You don't need to know, and I'm not telling you. Hey now, I thought we were pals. I got a major thing for girls with black sleeveless shirts and glasses. How do you know that? And if they have an orange colored memo pad, I really lose my cool. He has to be making that up. He can't really know Adrian. Can he? What do you got to say for yourself? I'm 25 now. It's about time I started giving... I'm... Stuttering activates! It's about time I started giving some serious thoughts in my life. Good. That's the way to be. What exactly are you thinking about, though? Well, you know, my future, my dreams. Larry, when exactly does this future of yours start? A man's life begins at 30. That's my theory, anyway. I figure I got another 5 years of guilt-free screw-ups before I have to buckle down. Larry, I think... Forget it. We're just gonna have a nice long talk next time. Jesus. Yeah, do you know anything about him? Same, Larry. Hey, welcome in. Alright, yep, okay, nope. We got one more! I'm not gonna ask him about Maya or Mia. The CEO of our company. He was a pretty good guy. Huh? Really? Yeah, you bet. You know how I'm not very good about working hard, right? Yeah, I kinda noticed. Well, guess what the boss said to me about that? I don't expect much work from you, Larry. In return, just don't expect much pay. I see. I guess he had to follow some kind of dumb law about having security here in the building. Holy shit. So, in order to pay the lowest wage possible, he went to the bottom of the barrel. To be honest, I really looked up to the boss. If I ever grow up to be a CEO, I want to be just like him. I mean, it is fair. And don't worry, Nick. I promise I'll hire you for security. Okay. So, do we want to do these three? I really don't even want to try with Pearl. We'll do it. Hey, I remember her. That's Maya's big sister. Wow, you really do remember. Yeah, who could forget? A couple of gorgeous sisters. Hubba hubba. You hear that, Nick? Gorgeous. Oh yeah, that's right. When I defended Larry, Mia was still alive. Yeah, alright, let's just fucking do it. Wow, you've gotten even cuter than the last time I saw you. Oh, really? Yeah, you look totally different than 2 years ago, don't you think, Nick? Maybe it's because we're always together, but she looks pretty much the same to me. Seeing her makes me remember how important it is to stay young at heart. Thank God he wasn't creepy about it. Even when you grow up, you gotta keep the part of your heart that's still pure. Okay, there we go. You're so right about that. I'm impressed that you could still think like that, Larry. After all, you went through some pretty tough times as a kid. Huh? I did? Something tells me it's more about self-induced amnesia than having a pure heart. Jesus. Okay. Anything else? No. We're gonna schmoove back to the CEO's office then. Okay. Do we want to I think we need to. Detective Gumshoe, about this right here. Sorry, it's hard to believe, but there's a limit on how much my brain can hold. I got 2 ears and 2 eyes, but I only got 1 brain. I can see your eyes and the ears, but the jury is still out on the brain thing. How's Phoenix supporting himself? I literally, I have no fucking clue. Honestly, the answer probably would be Edgeworth. Absolutely. Hey, Nick, if you have something to say, just come out and say it. Okay, do we want to try going here? The answer was yes. October 13th, Lordly Taylor, main exhibition hall. He does have a sugar daddy. He does. We're just waiting for the sugar daddy to come back from overseas. Abroad. Like, bruh. We got a thirst over it. The Treasures of Karain exhibit is all ruins now. Naya. I'm sorry, it's just so sad. This was our big chance for everyone to learn about spirit channeling. Maybe I can cheer her up somehow. I don't know. When was the last time we saved? Not soon enough. Some people also think Power supported him a lot through Turnabout Samurai, but yeah, we all know it's Edge. Yeah. That's true. Movie star and everything probably paid him then, but I don't know. Well, now that we've got the Sacred Urn back, maybe they can reopen it? Really? Sure, maybe we can label it the Urn of Mask Star Damask's Desires. That would probably attract a lot of attention. Whoa, whoa, whoa! That's brilliant, Nick! We could clean up and be filthy rich! Woohoo! Wow, that was surprisingly easy. Yeah, let's go to the basement. The pink, probably glue. Hello, welcome in! Basement warehouse. Ah! Oh, it's you, Mr. Hey, Miss Andrews. What's she still hanging around down here for? Do I need to make you take me to— I know. So how's it going? What about the Sacred Urn? The urn? Oh, that. It's already been taken care of. It's been taken care of already. What do you mean, oh, that? Taken care of? Do you mean it's been found? Yes. It was brought in during the trial today. Wow, really? You really are the greatest, Mr. Wright. Mr. Wright had nothing to do with it. It was Mask Star Damask's wife that found it. Well, anyway, I'm so relieved. Hey, what's going on? I just heard all about it on the news, then you would have known about the urn, but that's fine. So that detective was actually the Thea all along. It looks that way right now. It's my fault. I'm the one who ended up hiring Damask to guard the treasures. Excuse me, it's Star Damask? Thank you. Don't blame yourself. You were just doing your job. Hey, Nick, if she wants to apologize, you should let her. So, when was it that you hired Detective Atme again? About 20 days ago. And when it was that— oh, blah, 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 blah. And when was it that Mask Star Damask's calling card arrived? That was about 10 days ago. So he sent a calling card to the very place he was hired to guard. I guess that's it then. Detective Atme must have really wanted the Sacred Urn after all. I guess so. What? So Mask Star Damask murdered someone as well? Well, that's how things look right now? Yes, but I thought that he was here stealing the urn at the time. Well, we're talking about a criminal mastermind, so anything is possible. Nick, let's get down to business already. On the night of the theft, did you notice anything suspicious about Detective Atme? No, I couldn't have. After all, he was hidden the entire time. I never even caught a glimpse of him. He claims that he claims that's the way he always operates. That's just what he says, so he can have an alibi while he commits the thefts himself. Yeah, he was caught in the crime scene photo dressed up as Mask Star Damask pretty well. I'm so glad that you got your Sacred Urn back. Yes, but there's still something that bothers me about it. What is it? I'm not exactly sure, but somehow the urn that came back seems different. Really? You wouldn't know anything about that, would you, Miss Andrews? No, I don't know anything. Why would I? She glued it back together. Cyclops. What do you think this means, Nick? It means the person that holds the secret to the mystery of the sacred urn is our very own Miss Andrews. All right, let's save this shit because I can and will fuck this up. That is a promise and a threat. Nope. Present Magatama. Smack back. The sacred urn. Miss Andrews, do you know anything about the sacred urn? Do I know anything? I'm in charge of the entire treasure exhibit. The urn that was submitted before the court today. It's obviously not the same urn as before. Well, that's true. Maybe it isn't the same. It could be a fake. A fake. You're the one who said it wasn't the same, so that's the most obvious explanation. Do you have any evidence that the urn was submitted? Do you have any evidence the urn that was submitted at the trial was genuine? Do we have it now? Shit, not necessarily. I did call it. I don't think this is it, but we're going to try. Well, Miss Andrews? See, look, it was a fake after all. Huh? I mean, your evidence is fake too, as I expected. Oops, I guess this isn't going to help me much. Okay, yeah, so have I convinced you, or? Yeah, we're not gonna do it right now. I don't think I have enough evidence yet. We need to go look at the pink glue. I should investigate and gather some more clues before I try again. Yeah. And actually, examine. That pathetic looking wooden box. Ah! That's the box that had the that's the box that had the sacred urn in it. Don't touch it. There may be clues to the thief's identity on it. Ugh, I worked so hard to make that box. Huh? You made that poor excuse for a box, Maya? What's that supposed to mean? And I was so proud of it. Sneefle, sneefle. Or Maya. Maybe it'd have been better to ask if Mask Star to Mask had taken the box too. Okay, yeah, what we really want is this right here. It looks to me like it's been dry for several days. There's something suspicious about this paint mark. The bottom left part of it is shaped oddly, and it's shocking. The bottom left part of it is shaped oddly, and it's shocking pink. I don't see how the color of the paint is in any way important. You should. It looks like the door to the actual storeroom. I can see lots of big yeah, okay, we've done all this before. Shit. Organi! Yeah. Did all this. That actually wasn't where it is. Yep. It was right next to the door, wasn't it? Well, if someone moved it, it was probably Mask Star to Mask. Maybe he didn't like being watched by Mystic Ami while he stole the urn. Hey, cut it out. You're giving me the creeps with that kind of talk. Yeah. Camera. That's what he said. Yep. Guess he's not as smart as he pretends to be. The camera belonged to Lordly Taylor, so he knew he couldn't tamper with it. So then why would Mask Star to Mask allow that to happen? It's going. I'm trying to figure out how to break this psych lock. Also, welcome back. I thought the paint would do it, but I don't know. I think I need to go talk to Pearl, but that also doesn't sound right. I don't know. We're figuring it out. We're figuring it out. This is the computer. Okay, yeah. That's what he said. And he still let it take a picture of him. Yeah, I guess he's not as smart. Blah, 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 blah. Look at me, you went down. Burr. Yep. There's the burr. I would love to go to a hamburger festival. This still... Detective Atme said that he got hit on the back of the head with this by the thief, but that was obviously a lie. Tongue twisters, I need to do it. Because it turned out that Atme was the real thief. It's still hard to believe. It looks like Adrian feels really bad about it. I'm going to take full responsibility and fix that sword myself. I know I don't look it, but I have complete confidence that I can fix it right up. I promise I'll fix it so you never knew it was bent in the first place. But please be gentle with it. Okay, so... Key lime pie or strawberry cheese? I like key lime pie. I'm not a huge cheesecake fan, but I do like key lime pie. Absolutely. That sounds so good. Oh, you guys are making me hungrier. Oh my gosh. Detective Amy said he got... Okay, yeah. We did this already. Okay, so which game did you get to? First, second, third? I don't want to, like, spoil anything. I know that, like, yeah. If you're here, you may not mind spoilers, but... Shit. Okay, I don't quite think I have the evidence just yet. I may have to go... Here, maybe. October 13th, Atme Detective Agency. Whoa, this place is literally crawling with cops. What did you expect, now that they know he was actually Masked Star Damask? This must be incredibly embarrassing for them, don't you think? Yeah, I guess they're trying to make up for it by tearing this place apart. Hey, I just noticed. Gumshoe is nowhere to be seen. Well, he is a homicide detective. He's probably working on the murder case. But wasn't he in charge of the Masked Star Damask investigation all the way up to yesterday? Well, a murder case is a lot more exciting, isn't it? I would say it would be more important to me, but that's just me. He'd say something like, "There's nothing like a good murder case, pal." Points for the quality of the impression. But I'm not sure Gumshoe has bloodlust. Bloodlust, Maya. All right. Is there literally nothing to be seen? There's nothing to be seen. Huh. Really? Okay. Detention center? What do we do now? Okay. Oh, you know what? We should probably, like... Both desserts are... I know. I'm like, oh, you're pretty far, but there were a ton of things. No respect. There's so many, like, different moving bits and pieces to this game. It's ridiculous. Ridiculously fun, but still ridiculous. Both desserts sound, like, delicious. Like, why not both, right? Okay, so we might... Excuse me, but would you take a look at this? Oh, I'm sorry, I haven't... Okay, cool. Okay, now. Presents. tell me about your... I know he doesn't look it, but he can really... Okay, yeah. So when exactly does he put his mind to it? Well, not very often, I admit. But I'll never forget the first time we met as long as I live. Must be nice to have such a fond memory like that. Okay, so I... Do we have the piece of evidence that we need for this? Okay, so... Chat, do I? Okay. I don't know. Seems like I'm not done with Gumshoe or Larry. Alright. Let's go see Gumshoe and Larry. CEOs. Okay. I guess I didn't run through every single thing, so... No, that's fine. I was just like... Well, hello to you too. Okay. I thought we ran through everything with Larry, but... I still got no idea why Mask to Mask would go after a broken pot, like... yeah, okay. That. I met this tasteful old family heirloom. Good point. Why go after a worthless piece of junk like... I mean, worthless in a good way. I mean, this is a first for the guy. Adrian Andrews hired Atney as security before the calling card even came. I wonder if that has anything to do with how things played out. Remember, don't tell anyone about that emblem, okay, pal? Does the thief ever send these to the police? No, always to the victims. Up until now, the victims have always come to us looking for help, though. That's not what happened this time, you mean? You got that right, pal. Listen up. If you guys ever get one of these calling cards, I want you to come to us right away. Got me? Yeah. Sure. Detective Gumshoe, about this right here. Sorry. It's hard to believe, but okay, yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Oop. Hang in there. The thief in the photo taken by the security camera is missing his brooch. Yep. The thing is, there's no evidence that the photo was tampered with. It was definitely taken at 12:58 am. I turned the tables at the trial today. I turned the tables at the trial today with the mystery of this missing brooch. Nailed it. I wonder if there's something more to this missing piece of costume jewelry. The thief in the photos. Okay, yeah. So Detective Atney wasn't hit in the back of the head after all. That's right, because he was the real thief. He wanted it to look like he was knocked out. So he bent it on purpose. I'd stake my reputation on it. Ugh, what kind of a creep would ruin an antique for that? A bitch! That's who! About this blackmail letter. Yeah, I've been thinking a lot about it too, pal. Why would Kane Bullard have been blackmailing Ron Delite anyway? Well, Mr. Delite used to work at KB Security, right? But what was it that made him quit? Nick, that's it. Maybe that's the same reason he's been being blackmailed. Okay, there it is. Thank you. Well, I'm in the middle of investigating that right now. Oh, all right. This is proof that Ron Delite was here at the crime scene when the murder happens. His wallet. And this key card, huh? I think we need to ask Mr. Delite some more about those two things. Yeah. I love how I just like went through with Larry and was like, I absolutely do not need to go through all of the evidence with Gumshoe, so thank you very much. Alright. Good. Nope. So about this. Huh? What's that? Hey, wait a minute, Maya! What's wrong? We copied that data without permission. Don't show it to him. He might get mad at us. So, what are you two whispering about? Oh, it's nothing. It's just my billfold. That's a pretty thick billfold you got there, pal. Now I really want you to show it to me. Yeah. The jury's still out on the brain thing. Alright. This was his first heist, and I guess I underestimated him. I was sure I was going to get him, so I was careless and lost the info on the witness. By witness, do you mean the guard in this photo? Yeah, he and the detective worked together to try matching mask to mask. Catching mask to mask. But he got away anyway, huh? That guard. I got the weird feeling that I've seen him around lately. Detective Gumshoe. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Okay. So, I guess we're gonna... We went through everything with Larry, correct? I think we did. Yeah, I think we did with Larry. It was just Gumshoe. Okay. Schmoove to the Kyo. Kia. Okay, let's see. I think... Detention center. Really? Really? We went through all of this, though. Except for this shit. That's not necessary, Nick. You don't have to threaten me. I'll tell you what I know. I know it's tough to tell, but I'm really sorry about what happened. Wow, I've never seen Larry look so serious. I actually believe him. Yeah, he's like a totally different person. In that case, maybe you and I should get reacquainted. We went through all of this. Yeah, we went through all of this. So... Is it you? I'm so happy you got your sacred urn back. Well, I have to thank you for that, Miss Delite, and I'm sorry. There we go. Huh? What are you apologizing for? Yep, I forgot. Because I mistakenly blamed your husband for taking it. Ha! I told you, didn't I? My Ronnie could never do such a thing. Okay. So what do you know about this? No, you can't show her that, Nick! That emblem is top secret, don't you remember? The emblem that's totally on the balloon up there? Yeah, that one! Oh, oops, sorry about that. But the way she just said top secret was worse than... Yeah, okay, we did that already. Excuse me, but would you take a look at this? Haven't the faintest idea. Need to get out more. Still need to get out more. I need to go touch some grass. Do you know about this? Oh, is that a letter addressed to my Ronnie? Sorry, but I hate it when people poke their noses into other people's business. Whoops. It looks like Miss Delite doesn't know about it. Which means she has no idea that her husband is being blackmailed. That's Ronnie's wallet. It was found at KB Security on the night of the murder. Ronnie and I went out to dinner early that evening. I'm sure he had his wallet with him then. So it's true then. He must have dropped it at the crime scene. Ah, I know what that is. It's one of those key cards from Ronnie's company. Come to think of it, it's been a long time since I've seen one. That's probably because Ron doesn't work there anymore. So this is Mask Star Damask, huh? I wonder what kind of a house he lives in. Who knows? Maybe it's exactly like this house. You're so funny sometimes, Nicky boy. But if I was a famous thief, I'd live in a great big gorgeous mansion. I'll be sure to tell that to your husband. Jesus. So, Nicky boy, you're a lawyer, huh? Well, yeah. How do you like it? I bet it's so exciting. Yeah, sometimes. Actually, a little too exciting at times. Oh, I just love a good thrill. Nicky boy, it sounds like you have it so nice. This is starting to get awkward. That's really amazing, a master at your age. Oh no, you've got it wrong. It's my mother that's the current master. Oh, I see. So what exactly is she the master of anyway? Well, you see, it's like, don't say it, Maya. If you say spirit channeling, she'll laugh. Ouch, that hurts. Oh, this girl, I saw her slap Nicky boy right across the face. Yeah, she did. Of all the ways she could remember pearls by. Why? She's such a little cutie, but if you could bring her by, I'd love to meet her. Sure, of course. Great, I can just tell I'm in for a reprise of the 100-hand slap. Okay. Yeah, we did this already. Nope. Gumshoe. Yep. Okay. I'm stuck. I'll never forgive this man. He tried to pin his own crimes on my Ronnie. I don't blame you. All criminals are the same. They're nothing but filthy, sneaking liars. I hate their guts. Okay, I think I get it. And I think I can see why Ron didn't tell her how he was earning that money. As long as I've got my motorcycle and my Ronnie, I'm happy. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, that plus a little excitement and a little shopping money. Then I'm happy. Now she's starting to sound a bit greedy. Don't you think, Nick? All right. Nothing on her. Oh, this is the guy who delivered Ronnie's wallet. He's got some issues, doesn't he? Huh? Let's just say his flirting style is pretty obvious. Pretty stale too, actually. It's pretty sad when the only thing you remember about a man are his lame pickup lines. Lol. What's even more sad is said man probably believes in those like they're his lifelines. Looks like he blew it again, huh? Ugh, I don't like this man one bit. He's had it in for my Ronnie from the very beginning. It's his fault that Ronnie is under suspicion of committing murder. Plus, he lobbed a coffee grenade at me. You look pretty silly wearing that mug on your head like a birthday. Yeah, he really did. He really fucking did. Listen, Larry deserves it. There's no poor Larry. Larry sucks. I'm sorry. I thought maybe, like, in the first case, I was like, oh, no, Larry. But the more just it goes on, I'm like, no, Larry sucks. Oh, I know. We can get him back tomorrow by returning fire with a milk grenade. Oh, I know him. This is Ronnie's boss, the CEO guy. Well, now he's an ex-boss. Someone killed him last night. Naturally, I know that. He was a pretty sly man, let me tell you. Oh, really? You bet he was. He made Ronnie chief of one of the security teams. But that was just so he could work him like a slave. Did Mr. Delite ever have a problem with Mr. Bullard himself? Even if he did, you think she'd ever tell you about it? Well, Ronnie isn't the type to complain about that kind of thing. I tried to get him to talk to me about work, but he never would. Ugh. Dude, I love him. Okay, I have nothing right now. Like, dude. Did we present Bullard to Gumshoe? I don't know if we did, actually. That's because it's up here. Detective Gumshoe, tell us more about Mr. Shane Bluebard. I guess we didn't. Did we literally go over everyone except for him? Jesus. Thanks for keeping me on track. That's Kane Bullard, not Shane Bluebard, pal. Oh yeah, the victim in this case just doesn't make much of an impression on me. Well, you were the victim up until you were the victim up until Mr. Bullard was found dead. Yeah, and his body wasn't discovered until this morning. Anyway, we don't have enough information yet. Can you help us out? Sorry, I'm actually a little confused myself. For some reason, I'm just blabbering like an idiot right now. Okay, Nick, now is our chance to get more information about the victim, so hurry up and ask. I really thought that I went across the entire cast here. Thank you. Seriously. Okay. I really thought I went through all of it. Can you tell us some more about Mr. Bullard? I really was about to call him Bluebard. He was the CEO of KB Security, right? What kind of company is it anyway? Well, the company basically sends security teams out to buildings to guard them. Mr. Bullard must have had the chance to learn a lot of secrets doing this kind of work. I literally went through, yeah, I'm just like, shit. I'm about to go to Adrian next to do that. Oh, and I don't know how to put this, but this guy was kind of a money grubber. Really? Me too. I just love money. I can't ever get enough. Please stop leaning in towards me like that. You aren't getting to my wallet. Anyway, it looks like he did some pretty shifty stuff to earn his millions. Oh, so that's my problem. I need to be shiftier. Let me go already. Apparently, he was involved in selling trade secrets between rival companies. Oh, that's pretty dirty and underhanded. Yeah. Oh, KB Security used to head security operations against Mask Star Damask. What? Really? Yeah, and after screwing up so many times, the company's reputation really took a nosedive. So it really was Bullard who sent Ron the blackmail letter, huh? Okay, so do it. About this blackmail letter. Yeah, I've been thinking about it. Ah. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Nope, actually wrong. Thank God, okay. October 13th, Detention Center Visitors Room. Fuck! Ah, Mr. Wright! Mr. Delite, did they finish their interrogation? Yes, but please don't leave me alone anymore! Mr. Delite, you lied to us before, didn't you? Well, you see... On the same night, the sacred urn was stolen from Lordly Taylor department store. A blackmail letter you got summoned you to KB security to hand over some money. And then that's where the CEO, Kane Bullard, was murdered. But there's only one Ron Delite, am I right? So the only question is, where were you that night? This time I want to hear the whole truth. Your life depends on it. Okay. Speak. Mr. Delite, do you still insist that you are Mask Star Damask? Isn't that what I've been saying since yesterday? That was a quick response. Tell me about it. To be honest, it's starting to get irritating. But listen, Mr. Delite. At the trial today, we learned the true identity of the thief, didn't we? Evil cackling. Evil cackling! And then the ruby was on his hand. Take a good look, everyone! Unable to find it? Yeah, okay. Yeah. I guess it's true. I wasn't the one who stole that urn. Of course not. After all, you were at KB security at the time. So then the person dressed up as Mask Star Damask in this photo, it's gotta be Detective Atme. The night of the cream. So that night, you didn't go to Lordly Taylor, you went to KB security, right? Yes, I went to KB security at the time the blackmail note said I should. All right, what happened next? Well, I used to work there, so I knew where the CEO's office was. I knocked, but there was no answer. So then I used the key card to unlock the door. Why the fuck he still had it is beyond me. That's probably when he dropped his wallet. When I went into the CEO's office, someone was in there. Someone? Ah. Then suddenly they bashed me over the head. Bam! Was it Kane Bullard that hit you? I don't know. The person ran away while I was still stunned. When I came to my senses, the sight I saw left me speechless. The dead body of the CEO was right there in front of me. I thought I'd die myself. Anyway, I thought I should do something with the body. Why? So that's why you put it in the safe? Yes, that's right. I used to be the chief of the security team, so I knew how to open it. Okay, and what did you do after that? Well, I got out of there for starters. I was the one who set up the security cameras in that building. So I knew how to avoid being spotted by them. Nick? All of a sudden, Mr. Delite kind of sounds like the murderer to me. Please don't say that. Mr. Delite, is it true that 1 year ago you were forced to quit KB security? How did you? I'm begging you. Please don't tell Desi, please! Don't worry, we haven't told anyone yet. Whew, thank goodness. No, but I suppose I'll have to tell her sometime. She'll find out eventually. Why have you been hiding it from her anyway? Desi would despise me if she ever found out I was living a life of crime. A criminal, a thief. She'd never forgive me. My marriage would be over. Knowing that, why did you become a thief in the first place? Later, Kian. See you later. Because Desi spends money like it's water. There's no job in the world that could bring in enough money. Except being a thief. At least that's what I thought anyway. So he became Mask Star Damask for Desiree, huh? Well, shit. The buzzer went off just once around the time that Bullard was killed. Oh, that's scary! Do you know anything about that, Mr. Delite? Blech. No, he is a goober. Sorry, I'm afraid I don't. Why am I not surprised by how clueless he is anymore? This list, we found it in the office of the CEO, Mr. Bullard. Hey, this is a list of all the things Mask to Mask stole! And that's the value of each item listed next to them. $100,000, $150,000. Are you sure that's the value of the stolen items? The numbers seem a little low to me. Even on the black market, the prices should be at least 3 times higher than that. I guess he knows about that stuff because he used to be a security guard. That's the emergency buzzer from the CEO's office. Don't press it, it makes a terrible racket. Hehe, sorry. I just love making a lot of noise. That's what she said! Does this buzzer have something to do with this case? Well, at this point, I don't really know yet. After all, there were no prints on it, or anything else for that matter. Hey, this is an article about my debut heist! Boy, that was a tough one. Before I knew it, they were hot on my trail. But Mask Star to Mask, he must have gotten away, right? It says in the article that he disappeared. That's right! I got a sudden burst of inspiration. I hid my Mask to Mask costume in a nearby plastic bucket. Then I quickly changed into my security guard uniform. Pretty clever, eh? Wow. Awesome! Hey, hold the phone! The guard in this photo... Is this you, Mr. Delite? Hehe, that's right. Nice trick if I do say so myself. Nice and easy to figure out. Even pearls could see through that in a heartbeat. Newspaper clipping updated in the blah, 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 blah. Updated in the court record. Newspaper clipping about first heist. Guard in photo is Ron Delite. But as you might expect, Detective Atme found the disguise. He truly deserves the title of Ace Detective. I don't know about that. Detective Atme found the Mask to Mask disguise? That's interesting. Yes, and I heard that he brought it home with him. So that's it. That's when Atme got his hands on this. Thanks to that, I got the chance to remake my costume. That must have been really time-consuming, huh? Yes, it took quite a while to complete. Anyway, a few days after that, I received the first of the blackmail letters. The first. But blackmail letters? You got them starting when? Tell me more now! Hey, calm down. Don't get so worked up. No. Blackmail letter? This blackmail letter. Is this the first one you got? No, of course not. But this is the first one that ever called me out to a specific location. So, did you start receiving blackmail letters after this incident? Yes, just a few days after the Tear of Emanon heist. That first letter, it said, I know you did it. So, someone found out about your true identity? Just like that? It's not easy being a master thief, you know. I've got proof it was you, so give it up, it went on to say. So in the end, I had to give up the treasure I went through all that trouble to steal. Got it. Is that right? Hey, hang on a second. What do you mean you had to give it up? Oh, don't worry. After I put the jewel in the safe deposit box, the letter specified, someone sent me $10,000. No one said anything about me being worried, you know. After that, I started getting the plans in the mail? Plans? Heh. What are these plans you're talking about? They were instructions on how to steal a crown or painting or some other rare treasure. They showed security blind spots, escape routes, and even suggested training methods. Jesus Christ. So you mean that the one who planned the heists wasn't you? No, it wasn't. I only planned the very first one. After that, I received plans from some very kind person. Incredibly detailed plans, motherfucker. It sounds like Mr. Delite is thankful to the person that was blackmailing him. So, Ron Delite was Mask Star to Mask after all? But someone else is behind the theft. Someone who planned them all out in detail. All I had to do was deposit the treasures I stole into the safe deposit box. And where the fuck is that? Then I just waited for the cash to come in the mail. Could you try not to look so gleeful about it? So you went after the sacred urn because of one of those plans too? Well, see, truth is, I've never seen the urn. All I did was follow the instructions and steal what I was told to steal. Mr. Delite, is everything you've just told me the truth? Yes, but please don't tell Desi, okay? Ron's testimony added to the court record. From Damask's second heist on, he was stealing as directed by blackmail letters. Jesus Christ. My wife bullies me for fun. Why wouldn't I like being bullied? Yeah, pretty fucking much. Ugh. Ron, before we go, there's one thing I want to ask you. Yes, but please don't hurt me. Mr. Kane Bullard, do you swear that it wasn't you who killed him? Yes, of course! I could never! I'm not lying! All I did was hide his body in the safe, which makes no fucking sense, but whatever! But then I was afraid they'd discover what I did, so I turned myself in yesterday. Why? Well, if the judge had ruled that I was guilty of robbery, then I'd have an alibi, right? I guess so. You're really clever, Mr. Delite. I guess I have no choice but to take Mr. Delite at his word. Mystic Maya! Hey, Pearly! What the fuck are you doing here? I'm back! Hey, Pearl, so what have you been up to this whole time? The sacred urn, Mr. Nick! I took it back to Karain Village to have it examined. And? What did you find out? Well, there's no need to worry. They said it's the real urn. Whew! That's a relief. I was really worried. But there's one small problem. Problem? These cute little pink splotches. They said that it's paint and that they were put on the urn recently. Why are we talking about the pink splotches again? What's the big deal? What's the big deal? We've got to find out how they got there. That's the big deal. Yes, Mr. Nick, we've got to find out how they got there. Okay, we'll go find out how they got there. But please don't forget about me. Sacred urn refiled into the court record. Sacred urn found in Atney's office, covered in pink splotches, but it's the genuine article. All right, schmoove. Main, schmoove. Got it. Okay. October 13th, Lordly Taylor, basements. Hopefully we're getting close to the end here. Oh, Pearl, how nice to see you. Hello there. I haven't seen you around lately. What have you been up to? Well, actually, I was having this urn examined. Oh, I see. Maybe if we take another good look at this urn, we can figure out the mystery of what actually happened here. Nick, let's look around one more time. Examine. Wow, it's like there was paint! Looks to me like it's been dry for several days. There's something suspicious about this paint mark. The bottom left part, okay, blah, blah, blah. This is the same color as the paint splotches on the urn! So then the question is, what's the cause of the odd shape? Let's look around here carefully, Mr. Nick. Yep, and then we go back over here. Shocking! The box. There's something about it that's bothering me. That's the box that the sacred urn was in. It looks like there's some pink paint on it too. And it's definitely the same color as the stuff on the urn. I think I know how the paint got on it now. All right, let's investigate again, Nick. All right, let's do it. Okay, we got it. We got it. We're saving, because if we lose all of this data, I will be sad. Okay. Present. Magatama. Eat Magatama, bitch! The sacred urn. Miss Andrews. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah. Blah, blah. Blah, blah. Blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Ha, 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 blah, blah. Hubble. Okay. Back. Well, Miss Andrews? The fuck? What the fuck? Eat my ass! Sorry to break it to you, but the urn is the genuine article. Fuck you. Pearls went back to Karain Village and had it examined. Is that right? That's nice, but I don't see how. What she discovered was the urn had been broken. Again. Did you say again? Yes, it was broken once a year ago, and now it looks like the same thing has happened. And quite recently, too. Recently? Are you saying that this urn was broken recently? Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying! Why do you think it was broken recently? How do you know? This. So, Mr. Wright? Huh? Why do you think it was broken recently? Oh, fuck. Hold on, I got it. Because I just think so. Yep, okay, hold on. Yeah, okay, hold on. That's on me. Yep. Okay, hold on. This poster. Check. Yep. Here we go. That's for you. That's for you. I should have done that, but I got impatient and was like, it's in the box! This poster, it was made recently, right? Poster? Ugh, the poster for the exhibit! At the time when this photo was taken, the urn said, I am on it. But now, for some mysterious reason, it says, Ami! When the urn was fixed, the letters were transposed. Ah! Lock broken. I am. What does that even mean? I don't know anything about that. I wasn't even there when the photos for this poster was taken. That was a mistake. Now, tell the truth. Wait. 4? Even if the urn was broken, I had nothing to do with it. Huh? Yes, that's it. It must have been one of the people at the photo shoot. They probably dropped it. I'm sure that's what happens. It looks like she's not going to give up that last... It looks like she's not going to give up that last psych lock so easily. Do you have any proof that the Brune... The Brune? I don't even know. I don't... Oh. Broken urn. I don't know. I don't even know where that Nayrism came from, but it's fine. The box. There we go. The Brune. Well, Miss Andrews, do you know about the Brune? What is this supposed to mean? This urn has these pretty little pink paint splotches on it. Got it. Ugh. And there's some on the box the urn was stored in, too. No matter how you look at it, the paint seems to be exactly the same. Wouldn't you say? So, what does that prove? It proves the Brune. It's just like when, yeah, exactly. Panfarp is great. I stand Panfarp. That was the urn that the urn was dropped along with the box. That's when they both got paint on them. Are you with me so far? Yes. The rest of the story is obvious. This box was dropped right here in Lordly Taylor's basement warehouse. If I can prove that, it means that the urn was broken here too. So can you prove that? Can you prove that box was dropped in? Are you for fucking real? Oh wait, hold on. The picture. Nope. Yeah, right here. Right here! Eat it! Well, Miss Andrews, actually I think... Wait! I'm sorry, what? Oh my god. Are you serious? Are you for fucking real? What am I supposed to... What am I missing? I have to go back over and walk to it? Eat my ass. What is it, Mr. Nick? This is all turning out exactly as I thought it would. Fuck you, dude. Paint. Suck my dick. Suck my dick. Ugh. Great. Lots of WMGDT. Wasting my goddamn time! Alright. Yep. Angie. Move faster! You just have to scroll back over and go look at it again. It's fine. Eat me. Eat me. Blah, 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 blah. If you turn your head, I guess, to your left, our right, you see the dry paint? Ah! I think you already know where I'm going with this, don't you? Yes, more or less. There's pink paint splattered on the floor and walls of this basement warehouse, you fucking moron, but there's an odd shape imprinted into a part of the paint stain, am I right? Yes. If you put this box into the impression of the paint, you can see it fits perfectly. Which means this box was dropped right over there! And that is when the urn was broken. Your name does you justice, Mr. Wright. Thanks! Now can we speed this up, please? Because I really have to pee. So badly. The sacred urn! I'm so sorry. I was the one who broke the urn. Boy, does this make me feel like some sort of evil school teacher. I'm a terrible person. Not only did I break it, but I tried to hide what I did. Well, that's not so hard to understand, is it, Pearly? No, not at all. I know just how she feels. It happened about 2 weeks ago, just after the poster photo was taken on the same day the urn arrived here. I thought I'd put it away down here for safekeeping. I was carrying it in the box. Oh no. When I tripped on the paint can and lost my balance. The box I was carrying crashed to the ground. Crash. I heard a terrible noise and I thought my heart was going to stop. Fearing the worst, I opened the lid of the box and that's when it happened. Fuck! The broken pieces of the urn fell out of the box and landed right in the paint! I was in shock and let out a huge scream! Good times, good times. I could totally see how that could have happened. Yeah, as clumsy as she is, I'm sure Maya understands. Jesus, Phoenix. Well, I knew it was the most important treasure in all of the Karain village. So I tried as hard as I could to fix it. Fortunately, the shards were pretty big. And that's when the I am got changed to Ami. I didn't know how it was originally written, but any sane person fixing it would have assumed it said Ami. Any sane person? Really? Oh, Pearls. She said she wasn't very good at spelling. Anyway, I put the urn into the storeroom and no one had seen it since then. Sacred urn updated in the court record. Broken and repaired by Adrian 2 weeks ago, then replaced in its box, kept out of sight. That urn is I know it fucking is. Wait, what? Ew, no. But there's something I don't get. When we first came here, I didn't see any paint stains. Well, that's because it was so ugly and embarrassing. I used the golden statue to cover it. The Ami Faye statue. Aha! Alright. The first time that we came down here, it was on the night that the sacred urn was stolen. But, Mr. Nick, there were no paint marks on the walls or floor of the warehouse when we were here. Well, there's a good reason for that. On the day of the crime around noon, that golden statue just happened to arrive from the mountain trading hall. And I realized that the statue would be the perfect size for covering up the paint stains. That's why I put it where you first saw it. I see. Now it makes perfect sense. But there's still one thing I find strange. What is it, Pearl? The day after the urn was stolen, we came here again. At the time, the statue had been moved and the paint was clearly visible. She's right about that. Well, Miss Andrews? Huh? What? I don't know anything about that. I placed it there to cover up the paint, so why would I move it again? Well, then who was it? Who would have done it and why? I don't know. On the day before the theft, the statue was definitely closer to the door. And then the next day it was moved, but why? Ami Faye's golden statue updated in the court record. Carried to the basement warehouse the day of the crime, moved again that night. It looks like there's some connection between the sacred urn and the murder case. Why? Why do you think so, Nick? Because that night, the real thief, Ron Delite, was at KB Security. So then why did another masked Star Damask show up here? That's what I'm wondering. A lot of different things are pointing to one undeniable fact. One undeniable fact? The murder trial is starting tomorrow, but who the fuck is the mask? It looks like that thief is going to be making another appearance. Fuck me, dude. Oh, thank God. Okay. Ugh! All right! This went on a little bit longer than I thought we would, but that's okay. Okay. God. Whew. So tomorrow, hopefully we'll finish this chapter. Like, holy fuck. This has been wild. This is absolutely... There we go. It got caught on the titties. My bad. My bad. No, like... Nope. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. That's the one I was looking for. Good job, me. Good job. Oh, no, this was a fucking crazy stream. Honestly. I was like, yay, it's so nice that it's, like, not a murder trial. Like, I actually really like this one, you know? It's just chill. I know, not the titties! No! Yeah. But, yeah, no, it's a murder after all. Murder, murder, murder. So, I don't know. We'll see. I'm still... why the fuck did he put him in the safe? That's my biggest question. Like, what were you thinking? I don't know. Can't live with itself if they don't put him... I know! I'm like, Jesus, that's like the requirement. Phoenix is like, I only handle murder cases. I don't know that yet myself, but all my clients are like, yep, that's the murder case guy. God. Jesus. Well, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully a little bit earlier, like today. I'm trying to stream a little bit earlier and not too late into the evening. That way people can actually chill and stuff. You'll be able to finish this trial tomorrow and probably get into the first trial. Okay. All right. Awesome. We made good progress. I know. I'm like, dude, why would you not? It's like, okay, if I was like moving a dead body aside, you know, that might make sense, but put him into a safe? What was the what was your thought processing there? It doesn't make any sense. Oh, man. Enjoy your Borg. Oh, I'm so jealous of your burger. Well, fuck, now I'm thinking about your burger and Maya's burgers and Phoenix's burgers. I'm just thinking about burgers. I'm like, fuck, that sounds so good. Ron is just our dumb puppy. He's a little bit smarter than he lets on, but he is also an idiot. I don't know. I'm here for it. Kind of like Phoenix. He's so dumb, but also like, he's also a brilliant mind, as we find out later. He just grows up. He just grows up a little bit. No more stupid fucking sweater. I'm sad about it. I was like, you bring back the scarf and the sweater. Pinch the cheeks. Just so fucking cute. Anyways, if you guys haven't already, please consider subscribing to my YouTube channel, following me on Twitch. It is free for you guys and it helps me. The ultimate goal is we hit 1 million YouTube subs and I get in the water with big ass sharks, my greatest fear. So there will be lots of screaming when that happens. And yep, y'all will probably be laughing your ass off while I shit my pants. So yeah, I'm also an award-winning cosplayer, so definitely check out that link tree. It's got my cosplay Instagram, it's got my Chinese lion dancing Instagram, it's got a whole bunch of stuff on there outside of, like, you know, just my videos, my streams. It's some good stuff. Check it out. You'll find something that you like, I'm sure. If you're here for the chaos, that is, which, yeah, you're legit if you are. I can't make words today. The stuttering is just getting worse as we go on, so I'm just gonna tap out before I just, like, say something completely and totally psychotic that's like, wow, even for her, that's like, what? Anyways, see you guys tomorrow. Get some sleep. Bye.